Alrighty.
Let's jump into the TPK.
Why does everyone keep saying that?
Because from now on, we will always reference the TPK.
It's happened once, so it's bound to happen again.
Not as long as you make good choices.
The blessing has been broken. We were trying to that campaign. It wasn't our
You
fault.
gotta make good choices, and the rolls don't have to betray me. That's the two things that have to have happened.
Yeah. Let's not talk about how close Heidi came to dying in that the mecha catnapped kid shot one shot. Let's not talk about that.
I mean,
I don't actually remember that.
Dionysus.
Oh,
I remember the one shot. I don't remember me almost dying.
I Ninja
I remember being the fucking hero as Emperor Nugget.
yeah. My ninja died.
Yeah, and y'all getting rickrolled while I shoot shit from afar.
Oh, that's right. They all focused on me.
That's
right.
Those two ran and scattered.
Yep, that's right.
As
that's
you do,
right.
okay? I am a ferret with the longbow. Scattering is my most useful power.
And I was a ninja, so I wasn't even there.
Okay,
Anyways,
recap. Who are the recap?
Yeah, it's me.
Go, Twizzlers, go.
Go Twizzlers, go.
Go, Twizzler. Go, Twizzler. Go. Go. Go, Twizzler.
Alright. So, yeah. A lot just happened. We, while trying to gather around exactly what just happened and kind of deal with it in our heads, we went ahead and gathered any kind of supplies that we could from the town. Because the chances of us being in another town pretty soon are slim. After gathering as much as we could throughout the town, anything that would be helpful, we went ahead and set funeral rites for all of the town members. Came across a few useful items, but after we set the funeral rites and left the town, we headed back to goodness, why didn't I write it down?
Somebody want to jump in and help him?
Help! I don't remember the name of
we
the
headed
town.
towards Surtur's body.
Yeah, but what's the town we were headed to?
Texry.
Texry.
Thank you.
For the protection of Tim.
We were headed back to Texry. We stopped by the fire giant on the way back and gathered the staff out of his bones as he requested. Kind of. Nyx did her best. It took a little while, but she eventually broke off a piece.
Kaya!
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Nyx just
Pick it up.
giggled at the sidelines with
Oh,
you.
that's right. Nyx did giggle at the sidelines, yeah.
Nyx tried to pick one end up and went, see? Useless.
Yeah,
He
exactly.
walked off.
But Kaya tried her best. After 51 smacks at it, eventually got a piece broken off at a size that I can use. So I'll be whittling that down for the next who knows how long. Nyx's book ate her hand. Very odd. Stabbed her hand with blood, and that now has a very creepy grin on it. So, not sure what that's about. Not too happy about that. But, yeah. It's been one heck of a week.
It's been one heck of a week. True.
It really has been only like a week for these guys.
Yeah.
Not even. Oh, actually,
I think it was a little over a week.
little over a week, yeah.
Maybe max 2 weeks. But yeah, it's only been like a week.
Where is that blood? Go away. There's no water right now. You all find yourselves the next morning. The night before, fresh in your minds, and the feelings of just wanting to get away from here, motivating you all to put one foot in front of the other. Speaking of, are you doing breakfast via the grain, or are we doing a hard tack and on the go?
What do you guys think?
Use the grain for now.
Okay. We'll use part of the grain.
Okay. Do we have the reference for that? So you can record
yeah,
correctly?
right now we have 21 rations of grain, so I will mark that down to 18.
Okay.
I have inspiration, right?
Yeah, we did our journals.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, who's technically got the gold? Of me and Ember, who's got the gold?
I feel like it would be you.
Silver and
Okay.
pennies, you mean?
Yes, the silver and pennies. I wrote it down, but I meant to ask you.
We
and-
never really specified, but I think Ember would not hold on to the money.
Okay. Nyx is holding on to the money. That is good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Putting the mountainside in the rear view. It takes probably 5 hours or so for you to get out of the mountain range proper from where you were. And back down into what is essentially just forest. And though the fall turning winter landscape is a bit different than you remember it, the road seems familiar. It's about this point that one of you, specifically Kea, remembers this last time you came through this particular part, you were going the other way on horseback. And there was a man with claw marks on him, headed the other way.
I'm just going to randomly, as if I'm talking to myself, go... Crap.
What?
Remember the old man?
The one I healed? Yeah.
With claw marks?
Yeah.
He said he would... Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Well, okay. Let's just hope whatever we did with Fenrir fixed it, because otherwise, I don't want to have to kill the old man. Okay, I just don't want to.
Maybe they took care of it already?
I'm just going with the theory we cured him. It's fine.
Okay. Optimism, pessimism, Ember, where do you come in?
It's fine until it isn't.
Realism, Kea.
Okay. Fine.
Yes, be on the werewolf lookout for old man turned werewolf, but I'm hoping we fixed that.
We'll find out.
Source of the curse is cured, so the rest of it should all be gone.
Right.
Doesn't seem like our luck, though. So maybe prepare for the worst.
Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. We'll land somewhere in the middle. Why do I feel like Dad said that before?
Mm-hmm.
The forest around you is silent. All of the birds have taken shelter for the winter. The squirrels and other animals that would typically be around and making noise at this part of the year, or at this part of the islands, are all hunkered down and trying to avoid the bitter cold that you're walking through. It is Ember, I believe, who has the highest passive perception. Ember. something catches your eye as you're putting one foot in front of the other. And you turn your head to the north, inland. And in the middle of the forest, you see something sticking out over the tops of the trees. It's a building. Large, with several spires jutting out at odd angles. Made from large brick and mortar. Building looks completely out of place, and the tallest spires actually touch the clouds. I'd like you to make a history check.
Okie dokie.
I'm just gonna say, anybody feel like Hansel and Gretel? Come into my castle, children.
That'd be a 16.
With a 16, you are certain that last time you came through here, that building was not there.
Hey guys. I can't tell if it's just maybe the week and I'm not remembering all the details correctly, but Ember's gonna point in that direction. Was that building there before?
Do we have to roll history checks, or can we just, based on his, assume we don't?
You only have to roll a history check if I ask you or you ask me.
Okay. Nix is gonna look at it and go, I don't think so. I feel like you or I would have spotted it, because, we were not doing much on the back of a horse.
Yeah, I feel like I would have noticed a very large building in the forest. Is it, asking Meta here, is it on our way to Textry? Is it out of the way to Textry?
If you imagine the road going west and east,
okay.
As you're headed west, it is to your north.
Got it. So it's like a sidetrack. Got it. I'm a little weirded out by the fact that building wasn't there before.
I'm going to halt and look at it from what I can see. Do I recognize any type of features from it? From, like... How do I want to phrase it? Village building or stories? Like any myths that would have described specific buildings?
Roll a history check. We are a one-eared cat. With a 19, you look at the shape of the stones and the masonry in the shingling, and it looks like nothing you've ever seen except the highest rings in a shod.
Yay!
I was gonna...
Guess what? It's magical. You know how I know?
That it wasn't there before?
Well, that too. But Nyx should know.
Yeah.
She should know more about it than I do.
I feel the fact that it wasn't there previously should be a pretty good hint that it's a magical build.
I was actually going to ask, am I aware of any magic users who have this sort of MO where they where they have this fancy building and they just pop up in the middle of nowhere?
Oh, definitely not.
Okay.
I have an odd question.
For the DM or for the players?
Ember would like to listen.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Does he hear any mechanical whirring in the background?
No, but you do hear something. And I'd like you to get a perception check to tell me if you can hear it clearly enough to know what it is.
Okay. Since he's attempting this specifically, I would like to cast guidance.
Sure.
Wait, you said perception?
Yep.
That's actually a really good roll. That's 22.
Heidi, you
Yes.
okay?
Yep.
Did you take your mic out?
Sorry.
You good now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The ears are fixed. We're good. We're good. You said 22?
Yep.
Yeah. So with a 22, you kind of lean your head and you listen, and you can actually hear. And as you hear it start to happen, you turn your head so you can see. And from the bottom of one of these spires at an odd angle, some bricks start falling and eventually crash to the ground below.
Some bricks start falling.
Mm-hmm.
Like the building's coming apart?
Like it is not, it's not like it's collapsing, but like it's in a state of decay.
Interesting. Okay.
It's not a collapse of a tower or anything. It's just a couple of bricks or shingles.
Just a few bricks. Okay. Well, ominous building or trudge on to text. I'm very curious about the building.
I mean, I'm not necessarily, like, thrilled to go back to civilization.
I'm kind of with you there.
I'm just gonna look at the two of them. One detour.
All right.
And then we're going to see about this book, because it's not supposed to be eating you. We are going to gather
I have a plan
council
for the book.
of more experienced adventurers to deal with the painter, and then we are taking you back to the safety of a shad.
That's a lot of plans. Let's just tackle the mysterious magical building at first.
At
and
least,
see where it takes us.
You know, the things that will try and kill you will be completely normal, like magicians who want to revenge on your family.
Ever's in rare form today. He loves to plan. Okay, so as the three of you walk at what is into the forest to get to this, the wind is muffled. And the building comes into visuals, like visual range, and you could see it for what it actually is. This building is huge, bigger than anything and any of the three of you have ever seen. It is damn near the size of a mountain. We're talking in the 400 to 500 feet tall kind of range. The bottom of the building is a conical shape with massive oaken doors set into it. And as it goes up, the spires of it come out at unnaturally straight and measured angles. 45 degrees, 90 degrees, and, completely vertical. The different spires on this building are all of spherical to cone shape. They're all purposeful materials. The building matches itself. All of the bricks that are used are all slate gray, and all of the shingling is all a burnt orange. Every spire has a complete staircase and probably 30 or 40 windows built into it. And the individual ringlets are established with these massive portcullis-looking walkways, almost like cat arches. As you're looking at this building, the ground around it is nearly pristine, except for the couple of bricks that have seemingly fallen from the building. There's no road or entrance, driveway, anything of that nature that leads up to the door.
Are there any windows?
Hundreds of them.
Do we see light in any of them?
No.
Okay. Well, should we just knock?
Hold on. Do I have to be able to see?
Probably.
Yep, I
Usually
have to
the
be able
case
to
with
see.
spells.
Yep.
Water tastes good right now. I like it when that happens.
I was just reading things earlier. Where the fuck is it?
I literally just
Kaya
read.
mutters to herself while standing in front of the... No, I'm kidding.
I'm going to cast Detect Magic.
Okay, where? I mean, are you gonna walk? What are you walking up to?
As I'm looking at the house and then as I'm walking up to the door.
So, detect magic is a 30-foot sphere on yourself. So you'd have to like walk up to the door to see anything specific. Okay. 1 second. Gotta pull up
Okay, I
the
get
schools of
beaten
magic
by a
as
pit
usual. I don't know
You
why I
just
don't
have
write
those
this
in a-
shit down.
I was gonna say, you should just have that somewhere in your notes.
Thing is, my notes change from week to week, so I don't keep like any part of them that's concurrent with each chapter. Like I don't have like a revolving door of notes that come with me each week. If that makes sense.
Mhm.
So I wouldn't know really where to put it.
A quick reference tab.
I do have one of those, actually. Okay, it is... So, as you walk up to the doors themselves do have magic on them, and the school of that magic is abjuration.
That's what gave my little orb ball in my backpack. Which wasn't it? Was it empty when we left it, or does it have something in it? I don't remember.
No,
how we left
it's empty.
It's empty. Okay.
You poisoned a tree.
Yep.
So cool.
That's going to be... So I'm just gonna look at Nyx and go... What else do you remember from school about abjuration?
It's like, protection stuff. Warding and stuff like that.
Well, there's probably a ward on this door then. It is coded in abjuration magic.
Is there any writing
Do I see writing in this magic?
Yes.
on the door?
The door has several runes written into it.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna trace the runes for her if she can't see them.
She can.
I mean, I can
Okay.
walk right up to her and see it.
Okay.
Can I
Do you
read
wanna
sure
know
if they
what
were in
runes
magic
they are?
or not.
Sure.
So the runes themselves are the rune of protection, the rune of time, and then the rune of clean or cleanliness. And they are repeated across the exterior border of both doors.
So, I think the door is warded to be protected from the effects of time, the wear of time.
That's interesting. Why would they protect
Okay.
the door and not the rest of the building?
Good point.
Very weird.
There are perhaps runes on the bricks of the building.
Could be. That's a lot of enchanting.
We could just ask them. Should we not?
If they're here.
Okay. I'll knock.
Are
Ember's
you
gonna walk up to the
actually
door.
going to use the knock spell?
No, I'm not using the knock spell.
I'm like, oh my god!
No, I'm not using
This
that.
man don't learn!
Do I have the knock spell? No, I don't have the knock spell. No,
I was
I'm
gonna say,
not
I don't
using
think
the knock
druids
spell.
can learn that one.
No, I'm literally walking up to the door and knocking.
Okay. So,
Nyx could have the knock spell.
as the two of you watch Ember walk up and literally tap on the door, the door just opens. Both of them.
I'm checking for mushrooms.
Mushrooms.
Why are we checking for
Fungus.
mushrooms?
I thought you would say traps, but no, you say mushrooms.
She's been watching too
looking
much
for
Last of Us.
I'm looking for the presence of mushrooms. Do
Roll
I
a
see
nature
any?
check.
You better
What do we-
druid check for mushrooms.
What do we see inside?
Okay, so I'll describe the interior. The doors open into a...
That's a 13.
You do not see any mushrooms. A beautiful... And let me actually get to the interior, because we're still on the exterior. There we go. As you're looking in this space, the floors are beautiful, sheen wooden, with elegant, like, tapestries that seem to denotate the different ways to walk. The center of the room has a large fire pit that is unlit, and there are wood beams that connect in a rectangular fashion down this long corridor type space. Not corridor, like entrance hall type space. The far end has a singular chair that is set on a slightly raised dais in offset from the wall behind it. There is no one occupying the chair, and several of the walls on either side have library shelves built into them. As well as there's a few doors that scatter throughout this space that seem to lead to other places.
Okay. No sign. Oh, so, when I look around at like the furniture and stuff, is there like a sheet of dust on anything, or is it?
Everything is heavily covered in dust.
Got it. Okay.
And it's not just like a sheen, it is like,
Like full on.
yeah, like a 1/4 inch thick kind of dust.
Oh, okay.
I wonder if this has been here. And I'm talking out loud, like as I'm looking around, almost again to myself. And the invisibility spell came off of it. I wonder if we killed the owner.
Or the owner got killed.
The painter killed the owner?
Possible, I
and-
suppose.
I'm going to kind of pat the side of my backpack where the letters are.
Griffin?
I mean, he had letters. But we don't know who T is.
Nope.
If it's a magically warded and guarded building, maybe we should be careful where we put our feet and hands.
Yeah.
Nix, keep your hands to yourself.
I was talking to you, Kea, but sure.
I never touch anything.
Uh-huh.
Really, what was the last thing I touched?
Rib
A
bone.
bow and a
Rib bone.
Yeah.
That doesn't count.
It was at your behest, but it was a rib bone.
Yeah.
That was your
Um,
fault. I don't know how yet, but it is.
the rip bone is directly his fault.
I mean, there's one more thing we can do. Just check and see if anyone's here.
If you say shout.
Hello? Is anyone here?
I'm just gonna do this and go.
And Ember,
They don't pay me enough.
Ember, you
You're
hear
not paid to deal with them, period.
this. Hello? Is anyone here? Hello? Is anyone here? Just reverberating.
I think there's
Off
at
the
least
wall.
2 people here.
Oh my god.
I'm just joking.
Reverberating off the walls and hallways back to your ears.
I'm just gonna take a second after I said that and just listen. See if I hear any kind of shuffling, any rebuttal, anything.
Perception with advantage.
Okay. Also casting bless.
Okay.
Or
You mean
bless.
guidance?
Guidance. I'm casting guidance.
Makes sense.
I was
The
gonna say,
thing
wait,
that
you
lets
have
you do the
blessed?
thing.
Not yet, I don't. 22.
Yeah, with a 22, other than the occasional sound of random bricks and shingling falling to the ground on the outside of the building, you don't actually hear anything other than the sound of very empty hallways and the wind blowing against the outside of the building.
Ah, yes, the sound of silence.
Roll initiative.
Is my detect magic still up, by the way?
Yes.
10 minutes.
Do I see anything? As I'm looking
So,
around, walking.
As you're walking around this main area, you're not going to find anything else that is like magical in nature, except I have to think about this because I didn't write it down. Yeah, there is on the little throne that's on this raised step. There is a sword that is in like a what would be commonly considered as a mounted scabbard. Like the chair has a scabbard built into it, and the weapon itself does seem to glow with magic.
Fantastic. I'm going to go investigate the sword.
Don't touch it.
Don't touch it.
I'm not touching. I am
We
looking.
literally just said don't touch anything.
I never said I was going to touch. I said go look at.
Said investigate.
You said investigate.
Yes, and I can look with my eyes.
As you
What
get
type
near
of
it,
magic?
enchantment.
And does it look like it's a two-handed sword, a one-handed sword, long, like a broadsword, scimitar, long sword?
It's a great sword, which is a two-handed blade.
Any distinctive markings
Yes.
as I'm looking at it?
Yeah, across the what would be considered the cross guard, there are inset etched Nordic runes.
Nyx, I need your rune reading ability.
I'm gonna dip over because it's not often that I get told by Kaya she actually needs my help. So I'm gonna skip over and look at the runes.
As you look at them, Nyx, it's just one rune in a repeated pattern. It is the rune for light.
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 So
Like, are we talking like let there be sun? Or are we talking blessed light? Are we talking
well, so there's
I can see my hand in front of my face? It's nice and light as a feather? There we go. That was the other light I was looking for.
there's a pretty common weapon type that the enchanters do, and it glows in the dark.
In this round? Oh.
No.
Different kind of glow. Got it.
It glows in the dark, and it hurts werewolves.
So it's a werewolf fighting sword.
Maybe. I don't know.
Like a werewolf bane? That's kind of cool.
I don't know. It could be a sword that literally just glows. It could be literally, like, I don't know. It just says light.
Where was it several days ago?
Good point. Although I do find it suspicious that we find in a creepy castle after having dealt with werewolves.
Which is why I suspect maybe the owner was just recently killed. And
Quite possible.
it has something to do with werewolves. Fenrir? Painter? T? Annabelle? I don't know. I'm spitballing.
Yeah. Is there anything about this chair that suggests if you touched the sword, you might get, like, hidden knife to the hand?
Traps.
Yeah, like, is it trapped
Investigation check.
Don't fail me, Percy.
Check for traps.
That is a natural 20 for a 21.
Hey.
To find nothing.
As far as you are concerned, and as far as you can tell, there seems to be no traps of any kind on both the throne and the throne-mounted scabbard, as well as the sword itself.
So it doesn't seem trapped.
Fantastic.
Unless you consider
Let's
a thick layer of dust a trap, anyway.
Let's find out. I'm going to grab the scabbard and remove it from the chair along with the sword kind of like shaking off the dust.
The scabbard won't, it's built into the chair.
It's a
won't
chair?
move.
Okay, I just take the sword then. I grab the sword by the hilt then.
As you pull the sword free, you hear that sound of steel against scabbard, and it thing, and it glimmers in the light for a second. It is a beautiful broadsword.
Pretty broadsword.
Is there anything... Like, is there any runic down the blade?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Do I feel anything?
No.
Okay.
Other than
Probably
it
have
has
to
good
check
balance.
I was thinking more along the lines of traps.
Oh, no. Nothing like that.
Strange sensations as things get
Voices
taken over
talking
me.
in your
Sword
head.
talking to her. You know,
Put me down! No,
the normal things we check.
That's what I forgot to ask you about Thursday night. You were using that voice.
I was only using it because I was talking about the first campaign. That's it. Don't squinty eye me.
Well, we got a great sword so far. Should we keep looking around, see what we find?
I want to make sure if we leave, the owner is not going to be pissed that we took their sword.
I mean, everything's really covered in dust here. It feels like no one's been here in a long time.
And they let us in.
Yeah, well, you didn't
Sure.
break in.
Are there any
Door
books
just
on the
opened.
bookshelf?
Several.
Can I go look at them and get an idea of, like, what languages this person was collecting in and, like, topics that they were interested in?
Books, let me know.
Of course!
Yeah, absolutely. So what I'm gonna have you do is what would that be? It's an intelligence check of some kind. I just don't know what it would be to kind of look at. You know what? Let's just say it's an intelligence check. How about that?
Okay. Oh, Percy. Bad.
I don't know what subset of intelligence it is. I just know
That's a
books are
3.
intelligence. Okay, so as you're looking at it, you're skimming over stuff, but
Probably an
most
investigation.
most of the books, as far as you could see, are in common. If not like an older type of common. Similar to how we would view like Shakespearean English. And they all seem to have 3 topics, really. If you were to take every single book out, you could probably put it into one of 3 categories. It is going to be government, war, and cartography.
In the books that are cartography, do I find anything that's like a atlas or a map?
Several.
Book of maps.
There's several tomes that are just maps.
Fantastic. Can I find the one that is the most recent looking?
Yeah, you absolutely can, but it's going to be a good deal older than you are.
Okay. Can I identify the the newest looking book?
They all look to be about the same age. They're all rather old.
And can I guesstimate how old that is?
Are you good at books that I don't know about, or?
Nope.
Okay, then probably not.
Are there like written by dates or written in or
Check if
written
they have,
in
like,
the
a
year
library
of?
checkout card thing in the front.
Somebody roll a D100. I don't care who.
Not it.
I'll get it. Always
I was
love
I
gonna
have
say,
not
got
been
it.
doing good.
I love D100s. They're fun. 39.
Thought you said they were fun.
That could be good or bad.
As
I know.
Kea is looking at one of these older books, trying to discern a date, a slip of paper falls out, and Ember, you are the one to notice it. It just fell to the floor.
Okay. While she continues to look at the book, I'll walk over and pick up the piece of paper. See what it says.
Okay, I'm just going to read this for all of you now. Brethren of the Consortium, I hope my letters find you in good health.
That's right.
As my previous inquiries have been met with staunch silence, I'm writing this in hopes that you, any of you, will reach out. I am in need of funds and support. The damnables that chase us are onto me, and have discovered the which by means I move my estate. They have managed to corner me and damage my fortress, and as such, it no longer heeds its master. Now it travels obsequiously at random every morn's dawn. Please, brothers, send aid, send word, send anything that allows me to lay rest my growing fears that we are beaten. Regardless of whether I am the one of many or the last of our illustrious organization, I will fight to the death to preserve our hold on the interests of Torvaldr and Voranta, as Lord Zygreth commands. Tiberius and his gang of elven hooligans will know the water's justice. Mark me. Signed, Lord Sigrid the Wretched.
Wow, that was a lot of info.
Did he read that out loud?
Not
I
yet.
would have, yes.
Oh,
Well, to save us the headache.
okay.
I would have read it out loud.
I'll go ahead and paste this into the Unknown Journal channel for everybody.
Thank you. And now we pin. Because I need that for later. No reason why. So I'm gonna look up as he's reading and go, so we have until dawn before this moves again?
It
Question is,
sounds like
where does
it.
it move to?
Sounds
Apparently
random.
wherever it wants to.
It sounds like there's something in this castle that makes it move, and somebody damaged that. And so it's just
Doing its own
going wherever. The magic's haywire. This is what happens when you mess with other people's magic.
So, also, I don't think he's coming back to retrieve his sword. He has to
Yeah.
find
No.
this first.
And
And-
it sounds like he might be very dead, whatever this Lord Zygreth and...
Yeah.
Yeah. The
So-
Wretched. Usually if you have names like a title like The Wretched, you're not a nice person.
Oh, she does listen.
Pretty sure Dad said that.
No.
Do we want to explore a little bit more?
Yeah, I mean, since
We
we
need to
found
keep an
it,
eye on the clock. But yes,
Basically, we don't fall asleep in the castle.
no sleeping in the castle. No
But it
falling
also
asleep near the
means-
castle.
It also means that
Probably
once
that
we
too.
leave the castle, we're probably not going to find the castle again.
Correct. So,
Correct.
this nice big tome of maps is coming with me. Yes, I'm taking a book. It's a map.
It's a book of maps.
Maps are
Okay.
coming with me.
I don't think it would be beneficial to split up so we could cover more ground. I don't think it's wise because traps.
Correct.
just
So, we're
Stay
going to
within
start with
earshot?
this door. Everybody follow me. And I'm just going to go to the nearest,
Oh,
the
so
door
like,
that's
wow,
nearest
we
to the
do
door on
this
the left.
This way, guys.
I did mention the building touches the clouds, right?
You did say the
Yes.
building touches the
Okay,
clouds.
all right.
Yes.
There will not be time for all of them, no matter what you do. But all right.
We're going to
but
do the
if-
sticker heading through the door, and does it
If
look
we
interesting?
if we can discover the means at which it transports and somehow disable it from transporting, then we get more time to discover.
Yes, this is true.
Yes.
As long-
I mean, a good dispel would probably take care of that.
Yeah.
Where
Just saying.
would you put it in the center or the bottom?
I would like
Probably
you
the
guys to
bottom.
know that I have a little array here. There are more than 100 rooms in this fucker. I have a D100 board literally for just
Guys.
all the different rooms.
Let's sleep in here at dawn, and this is our new campaign.
Just live in the
We'll
Tower of
Scooby
Secrets.
do this.
No.
Well, that's one way to fuck with the painter. Just
Yeah.
let them.
Disappear.
Poof, poof, poof.
The painter's just gonna be like, "What the?"
Okay, I guess I'm going.
Like out of breath by the time he catches up with us, and then we just move again.
Thing is, this thing teleports to Valoranta too, by the sounds of it.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Ooh, a secret way past there. We can get to the continent if we can figure out how this thing operates.
Hmm.
All right, first room. Here we go.
First room.
Please roll a D100, somebody.
Got it. I
Yeah,
don't
feel like
trust
Kay
Gillen.
is the one opening the first door here, so.
Double O's is 100, right?
Yes.
No. It depends on what your other number is.
I have a 10, a 70, a 40. It'd be 100, a 1. So double O's and 1.
So that's just one.
That's 001.
Okay.
Yeah, if you had 000, that would be 100.
Okay, hold
Okay.
on. I gotta scroll.
Yeah, 000 is 100 because there is no 0 in D&D. It's either 100 or 1. So all zeros is 100. 001 is 1.
You open the door, and it leads to a hallway. The hallway has massive bay windows with metal insets in repeating cross patterns. Every 15 feet or so on either side of this hallway, at eye level, is a torch. A sconce, if you will. And the moment you open the door, the first 5 of them flicker into bright, brilliant orange.
Yay, more magic.
Want to take an ever lighting torch with us?
I don't know if it will stay lit. Well,
Who knows? Probably not. Is there
as
a
they
door at the
light
end?
up- Yeah, am I seeing any doors on the side that doesn't have the windows? Any paintings?
You are not seeing any paintings, and the hallway stretches much further than you can see. You do not see a door yet. You don't need to walk.
Alright, I'm gonna start walking down the hallway.
what is the order of the three of you?
Me first.
I'm probably in the middle.
And I'm in the back.
Okay.
Nyx is always in the middle.
Sandwich.
As you walk down the hallway, the torches become less and less necessary, as the large window just before the end of the hallway is giving off a lot of light. The mid-afternoon sun is on that side, heading towards setting, and it illuminates the space brilliantly. This entire area has a motif of lion carvings.
Okay.
And the door on the far side with a massive wooden carved lion face split between the two halves of the large wood doors. They have ring openers instead of handle.
I'm gonna open the doors.
Yeah, I'm assuming detect magic has fallen off by now.
No, not necessarily.
No. So as we walk down the hall, as I get to the door, any magic?
All the sconces, but nothing else.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm just gonna open the door then.
As the doors open, you're greeted with a completely different type of room. This room seems to have a ceiling that is a cave, and all of the arches in it are built upward in a half circle, creating a cave-like atmosphere. In the center of the space is a beautiful, clear-watered pool that has steps down into it. On the far side of the space, there is a carved stone lion's face in the wall. Its open mouth and fangs protruding. Inside is a fire. At the moment you step inside the room, the fire lights itself, allowing you to see this space as it's meant to be seen.
So we found the bathing chamber.
I think I found a pool to swim in. Any other than the fireplace, any magic as I walk around? Anything interesting or unique other than the fact that there's a pool and a fireplace?
You'll notice that while you're in this space, the light that is not from the fire comes from two open set wall, which are like this half circle shape as well, but they seem to show light coming up from above and an arid environment, not windows.
What's actually? Do those insets give off magic?
No.
No.
If we look in the pool of water, do we see anything?
The bottom. It's
Okay.
perfectly carved, and it's only about maybe 3.5 feet deep. The water is crystalline clear.
Wait, really?
No fishies.
Yeah.
Crystal clear.
Mm-hmm.
That's suspicious as all get out. All right.
It looks like fresh river water, if you know what that looks like, where it's like nearly
Yeah.
see-through, like glass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey guys, if this place has been abandoned for this long, shouldn't the water be at least a little murky?
Unless it's enchanted.
I'm not noticing I'm not noticing an enchantment on it.
You'd have to walk closer.
Okay, I walk closer.
All the traps trigger. No, I'm joking.
As you walk closer to this area, you can see with your detect magic at the edge of the pool that you're closest to, the rim of the pool itself has little runes carved into it at the water line that are pulsing with magic.
There are more runes pulsing with magic along the edge of this pool. I have a sneaky suspicion they're what's keeping it clean.
Probably. I mean, I
fancy
could look
bathtub.
if you want.
You are not allowed to go near the edge of the pool, just in case those go, oh look deep into my eyes, and you get swallowed up by the water.
If they were going to do that, wouldn't that have happened to you?
Then I
Or
just had to get within
Ember?
30 feet of, like, the edge of the pool. And notice them with detect magic.
Are you gonna take a look at them next with your
Yeah.
Jormungandrkin? Okay.
Now that
As you look down at them, it's hard to see because the water lapping gently against it kind of obscures one half of the rune. But it is a singular rune repeated. The rune is clean, but it's a different type of clean. And Kea, with your detect magic, you can see that this is transmutation magic.
If it helps, it's transmutation.
Yeah, it's just clean, basically. It's just keeping the water clean. Yeah, I mean, if you got in it, it might actually take all the dirt off you. But
Well, first room was the bathroom. That was an interesting... Was not
Are
expecting that,
there
honestly.
any other doors?
Roll a 1! Roll a 1 again!
get another one!
Yeah, there are 2 doors that exit this area. There's one that
So the
goes
one-
straight to the back and one to the right.
I'm going to walk to the one that's straight in the back.
Okay.
Roll a D100 again.
Nope.
Okay.
It will, as you open that, it'll open into another hallway, very similar to the one you just came through. Except this one, the torches will have the symbol of a snake instead of the symbol of a lion.
So, I feel like
We're
we
in Harry
might
Potter.
get lost if we're not careful.
We came down the lions and now we're in the snakes.
What's
I'm
the door to the
afraid-
right?
Walk over to the door on the right.
He says badgers.
If you, are you opening the door then?
Or ravens.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
As you open the door, it swings wide and you can see a grand hall. This space is huge. Marble floor that is perfectly polished. Sconces with gold rings and a massive long table in the center of the space. A layer of thick dust on top of all of it. The far end with a large chair, seemingly to reference the master of the house, and behind it, a fireplace with a bearskin rug. On either side of the fireplace, there are 2 sets, or a set of thick covered dusty armor.
Are there any symbols throughout this hall? Paintings, pictures as we move off into it?
There are posted flags at each one of the columns across the
Okay.
whole space that support it. The flag itself is a long feathered bird with wings going like this. Its tail feathers draped underneath it, and a sun in the center above its head.
A phoenix.
This motifing has gotten me confused. You're the one who had to take that sigil class. I slept through it in the hallway with the rest of the bodyguards. Any of this ringing a bell?
Is any of it ringing a bell? I'm
Give
not
me a
really
history
sure.
check.
I'm not really sure what she's asking.
She's asking if you remember any of your schooling in Ashad.
Well, that's a 9, so the answer is probably not.
She also slept through it.
I slipped out the back. What are you talking? You took a nap and I ran away.
That's actually probably how that would have worked.
None of the flags across the space really mean anything to you, but there is a tapestry that is above the fireplace that catches your eye. The symbol is a circular pattern of vines that connect in 2 rows. And in the center is a selection of dots with singular lines connecting them in asymmetrical pattern. And that symbol rings a vague bell in your brain, but you can't put your finger on what it is.
What are you looking at so intently?
That symbol... I know I've seen it before. Or heard about it, or heard a description of it. I just can't remember what.
Did you see it in reference to a shard? Do you remember if it's in relation to a country? A god?
No idea. I mean, I would guess it has something to do with this Lord Zykreth or brethren of the consortium or whatever with the owner, since it's like, in a place of prominence. Fireplace is the important place.
It's a valid point.
Hmm.
Honestly, this is all kind of over my head, so I think this is probably the fanciest room I've ever stood in.
It totally is.
Yeah, I figured. You said marble, and I think Ember's just kind of like,
Holy shit, that stone's so shiny.
right?
It's real?
It's like, people actually have this in their houses? What?
The universe is not supposed to find that so funny. But as a poor person myself, I find that very amusing.
Well, unless you guys want to stare at the armor some more, should we try to see if there's anything else?
Kea, your detect magic has officially fallen off.
Okay.
I was hoping we could find like an armory or like a vault or something.
So, 2
Books
questions.
of magic.
Do I see anything else
Or-
of a
yeah,
note? And any doors?
There are
Infirmary.
doors in every cardinal direction in this room. The west one would be the one you came from.
So I'm gonna go to the north
Start
one.
throwing doors open.
Okay.
Notch.
I have a question of which direction you're taking. Are you going behind the master's chair, across the fireplace, to the door?
The door we came in, I'm going to the... Oh, to get to the door?
Yeah. Are you going around the long table or behind it?
There's a trap somewhere.
Yeah.
Something wants to
around
eat
it.
you.
Around it. I'm going around the table.
Okay.
Something tells me that bear rug.
Yeah.
As you walk around the long table and head towards the door inset on the far side, are you like just gonna open it, or what are you doing?
I'm going to reach for the doorknob.
Yeah. The door opens into a hallway, very similar to the ones that you have been in before. The sconces along the wall in this room have the symbol of a bull sketched into them.
I'm going to guess this one does not lead to the same place as the snake path. So in this case, I'm going to walk back around the table to the door on the east and open it.
No one's gonna comment on the fact that Kea walked all the way around this like 25-foot table.
Hey, Kale, why are you walking around the 25-foot table?
I mean, metagame, we all understand why, but like,
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
y'all are there. That's gotta look weird.
This is how one avoids potential traps, younglings. A thief
not-
will
why
always
not-
take the most direct route.
Why don't you look for traps then if you think there's a trap?
Because magical
Because-
traps are hard to find.
Exactly. I need
gonna
to
look for
conserve
traps.
resources.
Where are you looking?
Behind the table.
Where specifically?
The place she didn't walk.
Okay. Along that path,
Mm-hmm.
roll an investigation check.
Okay. Also, guidance.
It's the theme for this campaign. Guidance.
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 It's actually a really bad check, too. That is a 7.
Okay. So as you walk through the space, you are... The first thing you check is the rug. Then you check the mantle of the fireplace, and you look at the 2 armors, and then you keep walking, and you step on the rug as you keep walking. And for a moment, you have this, like, did I do something bad? And you look down, and it's, sure enough, just a rug. And you walk through the space all the way to the door, and you are completely fine. Do with that information what you will.
See, Kea? No traps.
For now.
I mean, honestly, I don't think this place is really trapped that much. At least from what we've seen. I mean, the entire place was covered in dust.
I mean, the important stuff is probably going to be trapped.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
But, like, the dining hall? Probably not.
I would hope not, but paranoid people are
Paranoid.
weird.
And this guy sounds paranoid.
Well, he did have somebody after him. You're not paranoid if they're actually after you.
Yeah, you're just cautious at that point.
What's the opposite of a rational fear? Oh yeah, rational fear.
Fear.
Just
Just
fear.
fear. Alright, so we have... What's behind the east door?
What's down the hallway of the east door?
That one is a raven on the sconces. The hallway is the
There's
same.
The raven.
I'm going to continue making my circle from the door, direct path to the south door.
The south door has horses' heads.
Alright, so if my sense of direction is correct, the south door should bring us back to that entrance hall. So do we
would
want to check and make sure? Do we want to take the ravens, the snakes, or the one that
Bulls.
I'm spacing? The bulls.
Bulls.
Kind of almost feels like a rabbit hole the further we go down.
I kind of
Yeah,
feel
we
like
gotta
this is
keep
an
track.
irrational maze.
We gotta keep track of which,
So let's check the south door and see if it
Stationary we go
does
through.
lead back to the main hall, because then we don't have to go through the lion bathroom.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna head down the horse hallway.
Roll a D100, please.
Nope.
Wait, which
93.
hallway did she say she was going down?
Horse.
South.
Horse hallway.
South. See if it connects back to the main entranceway. Or do we really have to remember which way we went?
Did
93.
anybody bring an escape rope?
No.
Wrong game. Also, those items are discontinued.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
noticed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I never picked one up.
What did you say the D100 was?
93.
Scroll the other way.
Okay.
Scroll.
Let me get this right.
We all die.
You open into a small chamber with a large wooden framed bed in its center, fur rug on the floor, and no sconces in this room. On one side there is a library bookcase, on the other a small writing desk, as well as a framed picture of a Nordic-looking man that is oil painted. He has orange hair, one blue eye, and one eye with a patch. And he is carrying a sword with runes on its crossguard. His right
So-
arm is metallic.
I'm prepared to make a history check Does that ring any mythology bells from sitting around the fireplace as an 8-year-old?
No. You can make the check if you want, but it won't change anything.
Okay.
It's the owner, I think. Sword is in the painting.
Well, actually,
Good
yeah. Are the runes on the sword in the painting the same as the one I just picked up?
Same
Yes,
sword?
they are Nyx.
Does it look like it's the same sword?
It does, identically.
Okay. Think we found Lord Sigrid
Interesting.
and his
Fantastic.
bedroom.
Loot his room. Check for
I wonder
traps.
if the librarian would know anything about this stuff. We may have to ask her when we get back.
Ember,
She's
are
heard
you
about,
able
like,
to
a-
draw?
I mean, I can sketch, but I'm not a great.
Fantastic.
great
I
at
need
it.
you to mimic that. And I'm going to point at the painting.
That's a painting.
Take detailed notes, Ember.
I can try.
While we investigate bookshelves and drawers, you
I will attempt to
Attempt.
recreate the painting in my notebook.
Performance check.
Oh, this is gonna end well. Guidance.
We'll say you get advantage because you have all the time you need.
Oh, cool. With guidance and advantage. Look at that.
And Kea and Nyx, do me a favor. Each one of you roll an investigation check to see what you find.
I have guidance.
24.
I will tap you on the shoulder and give you guidance, and then give me guidance.
That
Thank you.
Wait.
you can only do it once, unless you wait until after she does her thing. But that's more of a DM thing
Which one of you is better to intel checks?
because it's concentration, so you can only keep one up at a time.
I have a +1.
I'll tap her.
Okay.
24,
okay.
by the way.
I heard you. Don't worry.
18.
Yeah, that's a 6. I find nothing.
Okay.
You have now
You
been
needed
jailed.
it.
So, Ember, it takes you probably 30 minutes, but that's fine because it takes them a while to find anything of value. And you do manage to get a decently good outline sketch, as well as some notes on the colors and specific details that seem strange.
Sweet.
So make sure you actually have good notes on what I said.
I have none of that. I will ask for the recording later.
Okay. All right. Kea, you choose to go through the bookshelf, and it's more of the same. Lots of old cartography books, some books on war, as well as some like geopolitical novels.
Oh, the geopolitical novels, do they give me any indication of the politics happening about the... So I could maybe pinpoint how old this castle is? Or like when it
We'll
was
come
abandoned?
back to that. Nyx, after
finds
a
all the
little
good
while of looking through the drawers, you actually do find something of value.
Woo!
100 gold coins in a coin purse.
Woo!
Our money issues are solved, boys.
Woo!
Kea, how do I answer that question?
Let's play Stump the DM.
Ask the DM strange questions. Get what
It's
you
my
want.
favorite pastime.
As you're looking through the books, most of them seem like a world away and a time out of time to you, because they're all clearly old, but any of the titles and stuff that you read talk about problems that you can't even imagine outside of a shot. Since nobody else would have those kind of problems, they're not organized enough.
Problems like what?
Like how to quell a rebellion and help your monarch keep the peace, and the most effective ways for serfs pay raises, and the agricultural significance of produce like corn.
I'm sorry, is there a author for that one?
There is.
And its author's name is?
Nos.
I'm gonna look at the NOS and go, hey guys!
Yeah.
Weren't we supposed to keep a lookout for a guy named Koss?
Yeah, he had a maroon scarf. He wasn't in the pile.
Right. Koss, Nos. You think they're related?
No, I think some people just have single syllable words for names. It's kind
Nyx is just gonna look at
We're
the
gonna
title
pretend
and
that's
go,
not borderline meta. We're gonna pretend that that's not borderline meta.
it's kind of common in some cultures just to have a single syllable for a name, so I doubt they're related.
Eli has a single syllable.
That's
True.
2 syllables.
No, it is 2. 3 letters, though. Same number of letters. Which I didn't do that on purpose, by the way. Side note,
People are
meta.
called Jack.
I was just
That's a
wondering if this was
single
maybe his
syllable name,
grandfather or
so-
something. Or great-grandfather? Great-great-great-grandfather?
I mean, just because they have similar names, that's
I don't know.
kind of.
I don't know. Naming patterns are sometimes a thing.
It runs in families. Trust me on that one.
Ember, as you look back from the group towards the painting, you notice underneath the painting that there is a small chest.
Oh, that doesn't feel trapped at all.
Okay. I will approach said chest and take a closer look at it. I'm looking for any kind of, like, is there a pressure pad underneath it?
Roll investigation.
Okay. Gotta check for them traps, man.
I understand.
Also, guidance.
I'm shocked.
I
What
need
a,
it half the time.
what a ridiculous plot twist. I never saw it coming.
10.
You good, Heidi?
What happened?
I don't know. She alright?
She's got light bleeding.
Poor thing. Do we need to go somewhere after this and grab her a thing?
I don't think so.
Okay. Alright, there doesn't seem to be any kind of pressure pad or trap on the outside of this.
Alright, I will attempt to open said box.
Okay. So as you open the polished wood chest, inside, I'm going to describe an object to you. And I gotta pull up the description of said object. 1 second. A small balloon-shaped clay bottle with bottle openings and corks in several locations. The corks all are different colors.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Definitely not.
Okay. I'll take it out of the chest and I'll look over at Nyx and just go, have you ever seen anything like this? This is a very weird bottle.
Just for note, as you pick it up, you do hear sloshing sounds inside.
Oh. Actually, meta, I know what this is, but yeah.
I was gonna say,
That
is this
explains why
like,
you were so careful with it.
I was gonna say, is this a potion of many potions, like a deck of many things thing?
It is not.
Not quite. Not quite.
But it is a really cool item.
Yeah, I know what it is though, but so you've never seen anything like this, Nyx?
I mean, it's a weird bottle.
Really
Why do you
is.
need so many openings?
I'm gonna
And-
open one of the openings.
Which one?
and
The top one or the one of the ones on the sides?
One of the ones on the sides.
Okay.
And try to see if I can, like, safely determine the type of sloshing that I hear.
So as you pull a pink cork out, and you tip, you actually can smell wine. And the nozzle that is connected to starts to drip some dark purple wine.
Oh, is this an alchemy jug?
Yeah, it's an alchemy jug.
Okay.
Huh. Interesting.
Explains why he knows about it, because the original Ember.
Yep, the original Ember. So he'll put it back, and he'll try one of the other side corks.
You pull a green cork, and immediately the smell of vinegar hits your nose. Strong, and a clear liquid begins to drip out of it.
Okay, and then last but not least, he'll recork that and check the top big opening.
As you open that, you can't really tell what it is until you start to tilt it, and clear liquid begins to pour from the top. With no smell.
No smell, any coloration?
Nope, clear.
Water.
A lot of things are clear and have no smell. That's
Good point. But
hey guys, I don't really understand how this is possible, but there are multiple liquids coming out of this bottle?
is it a common enough item for in a shard where no? Okay. I'm not sure how common magical
I would
items
be
are.
shocked if even one person other than the Grand Minister had one of these.
Okay.
These
So,
are a wondrous item, by the way.
Would it be something that Nyx would have heard about, like him owning something like this?
I really doubt it.
Okay.
You lived in the Middle Ring, and you would not rub elbows with the Grand Minister. The only reason you would even know what they look like would be from, like, paintings. Or maybe, like, sneaking downstairs one time to see your dad on, like, a scrying call with them or something.
Okay.
Well, regardless of whatever this thing is or however it works, that seems incredibly useful to have, like, multiple liquids being able to be stored in it. It's kind of interesting.
Well, we are going to Textry. There's several old elves there that might be able to tell us what this is.
I wouldn't call them old to their face, though.
Yeah, maybe don't do that.
I mean, Vanderall would probably laugh at you, but I feel like Andy might zap you.
Andy, they're a librarian. And she has those funky glasses of hers. I got a feeling she can tell us what this is.
Probably.
Good idea. I'll hang on to it for now.
Okay.
After all,
Ember,
we need to
please
talk with
add
Andy
an
about...
alchemy jug to your inventory.
Yay, I guessed correctly.
We need to talk to Andy about other things as well.
Mm-hmm. I should probably,
Make a list?
I was thinking, talk about a book that likes to bite that she somehow
Missed the biting?
Missed the biting. And I will
Or
admit,
just didn't tell
cursed
us.
objects that bite you and draw blood and then make said blood disappear tend to be particularly nasty.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of which, how do you feel? Itchy? Faint?
Itchy, scratchy? No.
Craving blood?
No.
Wanting to write millions of runes and pages of...
Somebody other than Kale, please roll a d100.
Alright, I will.
Next.
That's a 10 and a 6. So 16.
Nyx,
We're just going up and down the...
as Ember is putting away this strange jug into his bag, you happen to look into the same chest, and you see an item in there. Small. And it is shaped in a cylinder with a small cork on one end. The
I'm gonna reach...
interior of the glass is cloudy.
I'm gonna reach in and gently pick it up.
Okay. As you hold it in your hand, the interior, the clouds inside it they like swirl and move.
I think this is a potion.
Oh yeah.
Does it have a label on it?
It does not.
Labelless. Who goes around not labeling their potions?
Man, we
People
really
who
gotta
know what
figure
they
out a way
are.
to like identify stuff.
There's spells for that.
I wonder if that's something that we could like end up getting an enchanted item for.
I have
If
ideas.
anyone had one of those, it would probably
Well,
be
The shop, probably.
the shop,
Yes.
which
We do have money now.
we do have money. We have things we can sell, but that involves going back to.
This shop's probably in Texry.
She has.
She just
she
didn't
had a
invite us
lot
until
of-
Ember
yeah.
saw her.
That's assuming a lot.
Texry is a place of adventures. I'm willing to bet she's there.
Fair point.
I'm going to tuck the cloud potion. I have a sneaky suspicion. I know.
Okay. Take a
I
guess.
think it's-
Knowledge.
I think it's-
knowledge.
Gaseous form.
It is not.
Ooh.
Ooh. It's a smoke bomb.
Or that.
It is not that either.
No, I know. It's
Though it can be used that way.
Ooh. Cloud wall. There's a couple of...
Is this the item that like once a day you open it and like smoke comes out and you can like keep reusing it?
I don't know what the item that is, so.
So no! Alright, so I'll tuck that away.
Yeah, no, I'm reading the description right now. You're just gonna put it away? You're not even gonna bother figuring out what it is?
We have more castle to explore.
Okay.
Play with things
We
at
don't
night
have
time.
the identify spell.
Alright, so
Yeah, we are
as
on a
meta
clock.
knowledge only, Nyx, please add one ever smoking bottle to your inventory.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
It has no restriction of once a day. That's not.
There was a variation of it in another thing that I was watching.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we play with potions later.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That's what downtime at the campfire's for.
Oh no! I remember where I saw that before. It was campaign 2 version 1. It was in the room when we were messing with the weird guy. He was the guy that had all the junk everywhere. Does no one remember this guy?
Oh, yes.
You remember?
Oh.
him?
Yes.
He had one of these.
Did
Yep.
he? That's
Uh-huh.
news to me. All right.
I
Yeah, the mayor with all
Moving
the
along.
Yeah, the mayor with all the junk.
I remember the guy. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, we left him with a broken leg.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chaotic neutral druid.
Oh no! I was talking about campaign 2, like first time round. And we had Ember as the alchemist. We went into the guy that sold junk, but he had like the ever bleeding cape. Remember? It was like a cloth that was always bleeding. No one remembers this.
No.
Did I dream this?
What are you
Possibly.
talking about?
Am I confusing this with something else?
I'm so worried.
Critical Role, maybe?
Maybe, but I don't
An
remember anything
ever
like that from
bleeding
them.
cape? Cape?
Cape.
Yeah, it was
That's
like
a
a
whole new
hunter's. It was a hunter's cape that always was drenched in blood, no matter what you did with it.
I don't recall. I mean, it's possible that I made that, but I don't recall that at all.
I could have sworn that was something I did with early Ember.
No.
Because you never
Okay.
left.
We never left Raucus.
Yeah.
All right, maybe this is a critical role thing that I'm mixing dimensions in.
Yeah, because the only
Sworn I
places that you
remember that.
went were in the, and then you went into the forest one day with Brother Bigfin, and then you went for a swim with a giant undead kraken, and that was
Yeah.
the whole damn campaign.
Okay, I must be confusing this with something else, but I could have sworn there was an Ember.
Because on your way to the gnome or the goblin village, you all died,
Yep.
and that was the end of the campaign.
Yeah, I must
There-
be confusing it.
Yeah,
So.
I'm like, an ever-bleeding cape. This sounds intense. I'm
It
so
is.
cool.
It was intense. I don't even remember what that. I'll have to look that up. I don't remember what that was, but it was like a. I think the proper name of the item was like a butcher's cape, is what it was called, and it was always drenched in blood.
Hi, baby.
No matter
girl.
what
How
you
you
did.
feeling? Hmm?
Sorry to sidetrack. That was just.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
That's super cool.
Right.
Okay, so you guys are leaving the room. You're headed back the way you came.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Back down the horse hallway to the main dining hall. Correct.
I'm going to now choose the raven.
You want up here, Cal? No, come here, buddy. That's what you wanted,
To
huh?
the Raven hallway.
Okay.
All the
Someone
cats
please
are
roll a
making
D100.
I got it.
Alrighty.
That's not a D10. There's the D10. 90.
Okay.
More bedrooms.
As you all walk down the Raven Hall, Nyx, you start to get an uneasy feeling. And you look out the window, and you have to do a double take, because the first time you look out the window, you actually see something. And it almost looked human, but wasn't. And it gives you this weird, uncanny valley kind of heebie-jeebie. But you try to look back, and there's literally nothing but open forest. As you all walk towards the end of the hallway, the door here is different. It is a single wooden door with a large raven, not the face, the whole bird, carved, indented in, embossed, if you will, in the wood. The raven itself has a rune on every single one of its feathers.
Oh, lordy.
Resident Rune Reader.
Can I read the runes?
They're all the same word. Danger.
Is it run? Oh, I was close.
What is it?
Danger.
Danger. Danger!
Alright,
Danger,
I'm going
Will
to
Robinson.
activate Detect Magic again.
I don't think I need to look this up. The door itself is glowing with abjuration. I think it's abjuration. One. God damn it. All right, hold on.
Abjuration is the protection magics.
Yeah, but it's a specific... Never mind.
Oh, it's a specific spell.
Yeah, it's abjuration.
Specific spell.
So, Danger and Abjuration Magic.
Probably the time where I point out I think I saw a creepy, not human thing in the window walking down.
Instantly gonna look at the window.
As you can look out the windows, you can actually see that you're... you don't know how exactly, but you are all about 4 stories up, and you're looking at the tops of trees.
Guys, I don't remember climbing any stairs, but
Same.
somehow we're like 4 stories high right now.
Which explains how the horse hallway did not lead back to the main entrance.
Yeah, this is one of those things where the doors defy logic.
No monsters in the window though, so not entirely sure what you saw.
Polite way of calling me crazy, thank you.
No, I mean I'm the one seeing like nightmares and stuff.
I'd
I've
like all
seen
3 of you to
weirder.
roll a Constitution saving throw. Familiar territory!
Right?
Why do I feel like there's a doppelganger in the window?
There's a
Con.
doppelganger in the window.
9.
16.
I fail, whatever it is, most likely.
Would you believe that you
Odds say I
succeeded?
succeed.
I have a 7, so we'll find out if I do.
Okay, so.
That's right, you're supposed to be in jail.
Aw. Hi, buddy. Okay, but let go of my... Thank you. Ember and Nyx, you're looking out the window, but you feel something weird happen, and you look back into the room, and you see the Raven door almost shimmer, and in the shimmer, it's like a split second, and then suddenly it's a bull. And all of the sconces are a bull. Kea, you just notice the bull and the sconces that are bulls.
So there's no shimmer for her?
Nope. She didn't see any of it. She just was looking out the window and turned back, and now everything's different.
Weren't these ravens?
They were. Pretty sure they
just
still are.
shimmered and turned into bulls.
I have detect magic on.
Correct.
So,
Check the sconces.
well, the sconces were already lit magically anyway, but I
No,
never asked
but they
for...
weren't bulls before, so check the sconces to see if they're
He said they're
like
ravens,
illusion magic.
but yeah, do they have a layer of illusion magic on them now?
The whole room, ceiling, floor, walls, and doors in every direction has a layer of illusion on it.
It all has illusion on it.
So yeah,
Got it. We triggered some kind of trap.
So whoever this is
Really wants to protect whatever's behind the Raven door.
either wants to protect what's behind the Raven door, or is
Really
using the
wants
Raven
people to
door as
go-
a trap.
Yeah.
Well, there's one way to try to move forward. If this is an illusion, then this should work. And Ember's going to cast Dispel Magic on the sconces.
At what level?
Targeting
The lights
bulls.
go out.
At what
Third
level?
level.
Hi.
Third level.
What's the math on that again?
So if it's at third level spell or lower, it immediately dispels. If it's higher than third level, I have to make a roll, which is 10 plus the spell's level.
Okay, make your roll.
Okay. Check using your spellcasting ability. So I get to add 5 to this roll.
Oh, then don't bother.
Okay.
As Ember reaches out with his arcane senses and forces the illusion magic to dissipate, you all see the ravens once more and the raven door. This time, the runes are all glowing a light greenish blue.
Do they still give off the same magic as before?
They do.
Were they
Next,
glowing before?
They were not.
does this mean anything to you?
Should we try to open the door?
You know, you really needed to pay more attention during your classes. Your father paid a lot of money.
The thing is, there's not a lot of info. Like,
I can try opening the door. That might help.
You know Touchy. I will open the door.
Hold on.
I'm the plot
Hold
device,
your
guys. I
horses.
keep us moving forward.
I was wondering what you were doing today. That explains it.
Yeah. So here's the thing. Sometimes the glow, the color means something,
Okay.
and sometimes it doesn't.
Okay.
So useful.
I know, right?
How
Magic.
about goes from no glowy to glowy?
Probably means we activated it.
By standing?
Whatever
So
we did, standing here long enough probably activated it. Are there like pull handles on this door? Is it like rings and you pull it open, or do you have to push it open?
It's a push.
Damn it.
We could try pushing it.
It's a push. I was gonna put ropes on the rings and push them open from a distance.
I mean, I can cast Gust and try to open it.
How about we back up the down the hallway and we let Ember try to open it with Gust? I have a sneaking suspicion this might blow up in our faces if we open the door.
Alright, I can give it a shot. So
I need
we'll
to
walk to
find
the
the-
other side of the hallway, and I will cast Gust at the door.
Okay. So I'm a little confused about how we're gonna cast Gust on it. Gust doesn't move
Okay.
anything that weighs more than 5 pounds if it's not a person.
So it says you create the second section of it is you create a small blast of air capable of moving one object that is neither held nor carried that weighs no more than 5 pounds.
The door
object is
definitely
pushed
weighs
up
more
to
than 5 pounds.
Right. So what I'm attempting to do, I don't actually know how heavy those doors are.
Okay.
So I am attempting to try to push them open with a very low level spell
Okay.
to see where we're at.
And to see if we get a reaction by jiggling the door.
And to see if we get a reaction by jiggling the door.
Ember, you release a gust of wind, and the wind rushes towards the doors, and it hits them and dissipates as if they were like a solid stone wall.
Well, the doors are heavy enough that the gust of wind's not going to open it, so that didn't work.
I'm gonna walk up to it and push.
Yeah. Plan B.
Plan B, we just let the tank go.
Mm-hmm. I do the touchy, not you.
We just are prepared to save your butt when it inevitably goes wrong.
Did you guys hear that?
Yes.
As the door opens, you're met with a small room. There are no torches in this room. There are no windows in this room. There is one thing in this room. At the very center, there is a black coffin.
Ah!
Cool, not good. Vampire, guys, vampire!
On the coffin, there is a embossed golden insignia of Thor's hammer. And nothing else. The entire room is blacked out. There is tapestry on the walls of a deep purple, but there are no windows in this place. And there are no other doors leading out.
Hey, Ember,
Mm-hmm.
you wanna call on the old man?
You're gonna have me ask him if he's seen this coffin before, aren't you?
Uh-huh. If it rings any bells for him.
Internally. Hey, Surtur?
Huh? What?
Ever heard of a black coffin with a symbol of Thor's hammer on it?
A coffin? Like dead people coffin?
Yeah, it's in a room that has no windows and it's
Okay,
entirely
well
dark
that
in
screams
here.
vampire. I don't know if you... I'm gonna look through you. Oh, it screams vampire. Why are you
Right?
here? Where are we?
You haven't been paying attention.
I was
huh?
cleaning up. Thor is a messy house guest.
So-
What is all this?
Cliff notes. We found Magic Castle.
What is a cliff note?
A summary.
Okay,
We
cool,
found
cool.
we found a magic castle. We went into said magic castle to investigate.
Stupid. Keep going.
We found a magic sword that's now ours.
All right, cool.
We found a magic jug that has a whole bunch of different kinds of liquids in it. Don't know
We'll
how that
get back
works.
to that.
Yep. We found some money, and then we found a hallway that had ravens around everything that then turned into a hallway of bulls magically, and some kind of weird creature in the window that wasn't there when we looked a second time.
What'd it look like?
Didn't get a good enough glimpse. Human-like, but not quite
Uh-oh.
human.
Nothing good can come of that. Keep going.
And then we managed to go through Raven Door, and now you see what we see.
Oh boy. Okay.
Have you ever heard of a vampire with Thor's hammer insignia on it?
Well, sure. That's not uncommon. Thor's a god.
Why would vampires want to? I'm so confused how vampires and Thor go together.
Well, okay, so a vampire is just a type of undead.
Right.
One that retains sentience, right? So,
Okay.
if that vampire worshipped Thor in its lifetime, then its undeath time, it might also worship Thor.
But I thought vampires were like very much against the religious thing.
I don't think that's how it works.
Okay.
I think that's just in, like, the stories and stuff.
Got it. Well, see, I've never seen a vamp. Maybe
You know,
we
me
should
neither.
Close the door.
I haven't either, but I don't feel like you should find out for us.
That's fair.
Is it still light outside?
I'm gonna look back through the Raven Door and into the hallway. Do I see light coming through the window?
The sun is setting.
Looks like the sun's setting.
Okay, so you understand that you probably don't have a lot of time.
Side note, the castle magically changes locations every time it dawns.
Oh, whoa, I know where you are.
Wait, you do?
Yeah, you're in the Tower of Sigrid.
Oh, yeah, we found a thing about Lord Sigrid, and he couldn't find his castle because it got damaged.
Oh my
and it's
God,
moving
that's-
on its own.
Get away from shut the door. Shut the door.
Out loud, guys, very quietly, walk back into the Raven hallway and close the door. Surtur is not happy.
I'm going to wait until the other two walk through the door while keeping an eye on the coffin.
I'm gonna close the door.
Yeah, once they're through, I'll go through and he can shut the door.
Very quietly.
Okay, so as the door shuts, I'm gonna need somebody to roll a stealth check for me. Who's closing it?
Not me.
I would be closing the door.
All right, roll me a stealth check.
I do no stealthy thing.
18.
All right.
He do stealthy
So
thing.
as you're closing the door, and you do your damnedest. I mean, we're talking like millimeters at a time, and the door closes with almost no sound. The click of the door latching is the only sound that it actually makes. For some reason, in this dusty old castle, the door is well-oiled hinges. And now you're back in the hallway.
Great, now let's go back down the hall and where we came from.
Hey, internally. Hey, Surtur, so do you know anything about this place?
So, okay, you're in the Tower of Sigurd. Sigurd is also known as Sigurd the Wretched. He was a lord back in the day
Okay.
of a group of people called a consortium. They were kind of a big deal way before you were born.
Okay.
And I don't know which of them, but a lot of them were vampires.
Oh. Huh. Okay.
Yep, and they were very prevalent in, like, geopolitical maneuvering, and...
So what I'm hearing are overtones of we should not have come in here.
it concerns me that you found this place at all. The only story I ever heard was that the castle moved at his behest, and I thought he was dead. So
we found a letter that said that somebody was chasing him, and in chasing him, they damaged the building and that would no longer listen to him.
okay,
That's what the letter said.
that could be
And it
good or
was
bad, I
written-
guess. That
It was
could,
written by the Lord Secret guy.
who was it addressing?
The Brethren of the Consortium.
Okay, so this is that Sigrid the Wretched.
Yeah, it was signed Lord Secret the Wretched.
Okay. I don't know a whole lot. So okay, this was like 75, 80 years ago, something like that.
Oh, so it was a bit ago. Okay.
Yeah. And I don't. So okay, I'm a Jotnar, and there are very, very few people on the mainland that believe in the Norse god. So I don't get to see a lot that happens over there. But even I know about the consortium.
Got it. They were that big of a deal on the mainland.
I honestly don't know if they had too much influence over here, really, ever. But I thought, in my head, I could have swore someone took them down.
Well, they said they were being chased.
By Tiberius and his elven hooligans.
Yes. Wait, did it say that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it did say Tiberius, didn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it did say Tiberius and his gang of elven hooligans in the
Okay.
letter.
Well, I don't know of a Tiberius or any elven hooligans. That's really strange, actually. That conflicts with what I thought I knew about this.
At least we're learning stuff, right?
It's...
You seem troubled by this.
Yeah, So, the story that I heard, which admittedly could be wrong, I guess, but the story that I heard was something like the consortium was dealt with by this band of adventurers. They called themselves the... the Midday Court or something like that. Or... Court... I don't remember. I'm sorry. It's
That's
so
okay.
long ago.
That's okay. But we know not to go into that room. And
Yeah,
the light is
Oh my
setting,
god, yeah,
so-
we should get out of here.
Yeah, we should get out of here.
So I'm going to have been looking at him and looking at the door and been going,
Oh, yeah, and then out loud. Yeah. I'm just having a conversation with Sir, but I can move
can
and
you
talk.
do that and walk?
Yeah, I can do that and talk.
I'm
walk.
backtracking us all the way to the hall, to the dining room.
And I'll continue that conversation while we're getting through all the hallways and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I thought they were taken out by some adventuring party. I don't know who Tiberius is or anything about
that's
elven hooligans.
Very, very weird. Do you know if there's anything we should grab while we're here? Or is it just get out? Anything that could help us?
Well, Sigurd the Wretched had a moon-touched greatsword that he was pretty fond of.
We got that.
Okay. Did you see anything interesting?
The jug.
What?
We got some gold.
Okay. Well, he was a warlord. I mean, and ostensibly a vampire apparently. So he probably has a lot of cool shit.
That's a valid point. The question is, should we risk trying to find stuff?
I don't know.
or-
I don't know if that is like a grave site or like a sleepy time. and you like I gave you a lot of power and all, but if that is the same Sigrid that's like Sigrid the Wretched, then he's been a vampire since like 100 years ago, which makes him probably kind of strong, and I can't channel nearly enough power through you to deal with that. I don't know. I don't know what the right call is. I would err on the side of don't die.
That's a good side. I agree with that side.
Because then I get bored.
When I got to the hallway, I would have actually turned Ember around and made him face the painting again, with the emblem and stuff on it, and was be doing this.
Are you trying to? Oh yeah. Hey, Starter, is this secret?
What's with the metal?
No.
Not the bedroom, the dining hall.
Oh.
The dining hall, the tapestry over the. Ask the resident Clippy.
Ask about the sigil above the fireplace.
Oh,
Yep.
Okay. I misunderstood. Okay. All right.
Dining hall, not bedroom.
Do you recognize this sigil over the fireplace?
No.
No. All right.
I do recognize the one on those flags over there.
Wait, hold on. The ones on the flags? Where are
Yeah,
they?
the phoenixes.
Oh, those are phoenixes. Okay.
Yeah, and the sun in the center. That's oh God, where have I seen that before? There's a cult. I don't remember what the name of the cult is, but it's a cult.
It's a cult. Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right. It's so apparently the phoenix on the flags, guys, is a cult. We don't know which one, but it's some cult, which doesn't bode well, honestly.
No. Cults tend to not
Ember,
be good.
as you're looking around this space, you actually feel inside your head, almost like Surtur is like trying to steady your face because he's trying to look at something, but he's not like forcing you. He's like trying to.
Right, he's suggesting.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let him suggest and look where he's trying to point me.
He looks at the two sets of armor on either the set of armor on either side of the fireplace.
See something weird?
Oh.
I
think we should go to break. We just lost to Heidi.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we just lost her.
All right, break time.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Hello. Mm-hmm. And it's just going to keep dropping in the middle of the that's that.
All right. Um, Tower shelf.
Are you shopping?
Computer tower shelf. I'm taking a look. So what's happening, Tammy, is static electricity. So it was basically what happens is the light is still on my computer tower, but everything freezes. And just plugging and unplugging stuff doesn't work to reset it. You have to completely boot down.
Yep.
So, and we discovered that it's when Anita or Cal are getting under my desk right now, they're zapping the cords.
Yep.
So I've been making sure they don't get under my desk. Well, Anita wandered over, and I petted her and zapped myself, but my toe was touching my tower.
So, couple of things. Look for anti-stat fabric that you can wrap around your cords and your tower. We make anti-stat fabric at my company. It's for the purpose of dispersing the static generated when a conveyor belt is running. You'll need to ground it, but
this one has a power. Wait, it is interesting.
Thoughts on what? Grounding. You can ground the case. No, I should clarify. So there are, I don't know exactly what they're called, but they're like metal mats you can buy that will clip to the casing of the computer tower. And when an electric shock hits it, it redirects the static to that particular mat. And so it disperses in the mat rather than dispersing into the power supply. Also, you don't have a ground? That's terrifying.
I have a surge protector, but
Oh, so that's probably why they're getting shocked then. Okay. I mean, the mat will help, but you could just get a extension
Grounded.
cable that has a ground in it.
The surge protector has a ground on it. It's just the outlets are 2-prong outlets.
Oh, the outlets on the wall are 2-prong?
Mm-hmm.
I have never seen that. Okay.
Question. Heidi,
They're
'cause you had
old.
this,
It's
Heidi,
old,
you
yeah.
had this problem back in Buffalo.
But not
Dad
in
just-
the room.
Dad just swapped all
Yeah.
of your outlets.
That is true. Dad swapped all the outer... Or
You did
all
all
of the
ones in
things.
your in the living room,
Yeah.
and several downstairs.
I will say, switching on an outlet might need an electrician for that.
I was gonna say, my
So is
dad's coming
ours.
down in beginning of
A
May.
month. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But alternatively, if you don't want to
But-
switch out the outlet, it'd be like a grounding mat. Or something like that. Rubber could help. But then... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that helps. Just get it in a place where you don't accidentally touch it, and make sure you touch like the metal of the desk before you touch the computer kind of thing. It's probably dispersing the electricity.
Do you
Like-
actually have, though, the 3 prongs in your room?
Yeah,
I
if
think
you have the
your-
3 prongs.
That's a big part of it. Because
I think your room had 3 prongs.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's why
that
you're not
might
getting
be-
shocked.
I mean, it looks it.
What happened is my parents bought it.
Oh.
So, 2-pronged outlets are serviceable outlets. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. No.
No. Too much. Too much.
So, I put a computer stand in the Amazon list, Silver, if you want to look at it. That will at least get it off of the... Yeah, card. Sorry. As a temporary fix until we can either convince your dad to swap out at least the 1 outlet, or I get dad to.
Yeah, because that's no joke. Dealing with no
Yeah.
ground and an outlet, that's...
You gotta find the fuse box and shut it down. Which is fine, but I don't know how to do that. Yeah.
I mean, like, I know how to flip a breaker. Right, yeah, no.
I don't know what
No.
Dad did, but he did not have to open Heidi's walls up.
No. I don't think he
So-
actually put in grounds, which I don't
Maybe
know if
he
that
didn't.
means you even have grounds. They're just a
'Cause
3.
grounds should be a separate cable. It should be an entirely separate cord.
Yeah,
yeah,
it
should be
would.
an
An actual ground would be
entirely
a separate cable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it comes out the
Um,
back of your house and then goes into a metal rod that sticks into the ground, and that's how it gets grounded.
But just because you have 3 prongs in your room doesn't mean they actually have grounds.
Sure.
Dad has a device that would actually detect that.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've played with them a couple of times at work.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause we
You
just
may
recently
just
had a
have the 3 prongs because they needed to change the outlets in that room for some reason, and they put in the 3s. Anywho, though, this is not what we're supposed to be doing right now.
Well,
That's okay. I'm making a bookmarker right now. So maybe...
It's not like we can actually fix it tonight.
Well, no, but we were still on the break.
Location of the bats.
Look for
Rubber
Metal
is
is
a
a good.
good conductor. Yeah, well, rubber's a more
rubber's
like
an insulator.
Yeah, rubber's an
yeah,
insulator.
that.
Yeah.
So it's not a conductor.
Look for
but
the
it's an
static
insulator.
dispersing mat, Sidey.
I did. They all need to be plugged in to a ground. At least what's on Amazon.
Because, like, even our anti-stat fabric that we make has to be grounded. Fun fact, your conveyor belts, the rollers on the ends that actually turn it, act as grounds. For the record.
Yeah. That's for
Yeah,
when you're
mhm.
working on a computer case. It
Yeah.
attaches to the side of the computer case and it grounds you so that way you don't shock any of the internal components.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we can talk about it later. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, that's your best bet is that
I was
just
gonna
don't touch
say,
it.
honestly, you need to have like a bookshelf over your desk and you need to have your tower on the bookshelf on the top.
Well, that's what we talked about, but it's not long enough, so we'd have to turn it sideways, and I don't know if all the cables will reach.
Yeah, that's your best
More
bet
specifically,
here
the
without
cable reaching
dealing-
from top down to bottom.
without dealing with an electrician. That's
It's
your
called
best
buying extra long cables. I'm sure they exist on Amazon.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Yeah,
Mhm.
I just have to rearrange
Mhm.
everything in my office to get the stuff off the top shelf, off the top shelf.
sounds like we know what you're
do
doing
not
tomorrow.
remember.
bet. We were looking at the two statues of armor. Surtur
Yep.
was pointing me towards them.
Oh, right.
He was guiding my vision.
Hey, Amber,
Yeah. What's up?
do you see what's in those?
I didn't notice anything on them earlier. Not really.
Okay. Oh, I can see things you can't, I guess. Those are not armor. Those are like armor with a spirit in them. Don't get closer than this.
Ooh! And out loud, I will say, "Hey guys, the armor has spirits in them. Don't go near them."
Told you this room was trapped.
Just Nyx from the other side. Told you!
Told you!
Called it!
Like, yes, Nyx, we know.
And this is the one you're into? No.
Shush, shush, shush.
She can't hear you. Me.
Meta, she
yeah.
can't hear you.
I think we should probably exit.
How? Yeah, yes, do that.
Without touching the suits of armor.
Not a problem. Children, please walk quickly to the exit. We came in on the west.
Yes, go back to the bathroom. Question.
I
If that's
should-
Sigrun,
I should mention that the west door in this main hall is closed.
The door shut. Hey guys,
door
we did
we
leave
came
that
into?
open, right?
We totally have not closed any doors behind us.
No, we've been leaving doors open.
That's not good.
I'm gonna walk over to the west door and open it. Do I see what is supposed to be behind it?
The bathroom.
No, it was a hallway.
Pretty sure it was the bathroom.
Yeah, it was the bathroom.
Was it
Yeah,
a direct
it
to
was-
the bathroom?
Direct to the
Kate's
bathroom.
went into the grand hallway, or the dining room area.
Okay. Is there a bathroom behind door number 1?
You see a long hallway.
Fuck.
The hallway has sconces along the walls, filled with light for a couple and then darkness. But the sconces that you can see have a bull's head in the center of them.
I'm gonna look over at the north door. Is it closed?
It is not.
I'm gonna walk back over the north door, and I'm going to look down it.
You see a hallway with sconces and a horse's head in each of the sconces.
Wasn't it supposed to be bulls?
I wasn't
North
keeping
is
track of
bulls.
which direction was what.
Yes.
North was bulls.
So everything's shifted.
Everything shifted.
So south was horses leading to the bedroom. East door was raven. North was the bull.
I'm going to walk
was...
around, and I'm gonna check the south door.
It opens into a well-lit bathroom
Ooh!
with a
Okay.
beautiful pool of water in the center. On the far
Hey.
side is a lion's head that is a fireplace, mouth open and a flame lit inside.
So I'm gonna shuffle the kids into the bathroom, and I'm going to open this
Sentences that we normally say.
and open the north door.
Shuffle the 20-year-old kids into the bathroom. Yep.
Completely
Okay.
normal sentence.
Mid-20s.
Totally normal
Yeah.
sentence.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And open the north door.
Says their 30-year-old chaperone.
I've
Not like
seen
she's-
things, man. I've
The
seen
north
things.
door in the bathroom, is that what you're opening?
Mm-hmm.
Please roll a D100.
Oh, God.
It was supposed to be snakes. 79.
Oh, this is a fun one.
Oh, dear.
As you open the door, you see darkness. That's it. You don't see a floor or a ceiling or walls, just darkness.
And I peer into the darkness and see if I see anything.
Since he has dark vision.
Are you looking into it, or are you like sticking your head into the space to like look around?
Looking into it.
You see nothing.
Okay, not the
Magical darkness.
magic darkness.
I'm gonna back away from this door, and I'm going to go check the south door. Please say it has...
As you open the
What I
south
want.
door, you see a hallway.
Uh-huh.
Sconces
Uh-huh.
with snakes wrapped around them.
You want a hallway with lions.
Yep. Hey, guys.
Yeah.
Our pathway out is no longer here.
Is there a window?
There are not in the bathroom, but there are openings that show like an arid desert in the background.
Wait, hold on. Say what? Arid desert in the background?
Yeah, did you not hear
Oh,
me
in
the
the
first
cave
time?
room. In the cave room. In the cave room. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
bathroom.
In the hallways, the snake hallway.
Oh.
Are there any windows?
Yes, there are.
Okay. If I glance out a window, what do I see?
Clouds
Okay, any
below
sunlight?
you. Yeah, some from under the clouds. Some.
Wait, clouds below me? Okay, well,
And
that
you
plan's
can
gone out the way. Hey, Nix, do you have your fly spell?
I mean, yes, but it's not like I can make everybody fly. That's not a thing.
This is true. But okay, if we could find
I could make
a
two
lower
of
to
us fly.
So hold on, wait. Can we, if we backtrack to the Raven room, the hallway, that was only 4 stories up. I'm pretty sure we could manage that.
Well, so I could make two of us fly. So I could make Kay and myself fly, and if you turn into a mouse, you can hitch a ride.
Has anybody tried to open one of these windows?
That was the next part of the plan.
I thought we were just gonna break the window.
That was also Plan B.
I'm gonna go ahead and point out that these aren't the kind of windows that open. They are big, massive bay windows with metal rods in them.
Oh, I've got a trick for that. Don't worry about that, sir.
Oh dear.
I wasn't worried. I'm pointing out that they don't open. These are castle windows.
These are castle
They
windows.
don't open.
All right.
They are for light. That's it.
Guys, how do we get out?
So we have one option. Well, 2 options.
We have at
3
least 2
options
options.
technically. We can check out the Snake Hall since we haven't done that. We can check out the Endless Abyss. Don't recommend that. That spell's
No.
bad. And
No.
we can backtrack to the Bull Hallway, which we have not done yet.
While you're having this
Have we done horses
conversation,
yet?
where are you exactly?
We're in the cave.
Bathroom.
You're standing in the
Standing
bathroom?
in the doorway between the Snake Hallway and the bathroom.
Everybody roll a Constitution saving throw.
Because of course.
That's the wrong tab.
19.
18.
23.
God damn. All of you immediately notice because you feel a shift in your center of gravity. You look behind you, and all of the doors in the bathroom are now shut.
Yeah.
Good. Okay. It's constantly changing the room.
Great.
Well, I
okay.
mean, so no, but this could be a good thing. We know the lion hallway.
Is the one that we need.
Neat.
I'm going to walk rapidly across the bathroom and open the north door.
Why are we just calling this a... It's a big old pool. We're calling it a bath... You know what? Whatever.
The pool room.
It's
the
a bathing chamber.
Stress.
Bathroom.
Bathroom.
I described the
Bathing
coolest
chamber.
fucking bathroom
Hey.
ever.
Hey, this is our perspective. We get to name
right,
the
you're right,
rooms,
you're
man.
right.
Is there a mermaid who is going to give me bubbles
Singing
and start singing?
All
in the
right.
window.
You said the north side?
Yep.
You walk over to the north door, and you open it. And you see sconces and a hallway. This hallway has no windows,
Not the hallway we want.
and the sconces have bats on them.
Shutting that door. Going over to the east side
Mm-hmm.
and opening that door.
We're avoiding anything that looks like bats.
You
Vampire.
open the east door, and you see a hallway with sconces
Lions.
with ravens on them.
Bad room.
Didn't this room already this hallway was already ravens?
Wait, I'm gonna look out one of the windows. Is it 4 stories?
In the raven hallway,
The Raven hallway. It was before.
as you look out are you stepping into the hallway?
Yes.
Okay.
Look out the window.
So as you look out the window, you actually see the trunks of trees. You seem to be on the first floor.
Guys, if we can get through the window, we're on the first floor.
Does this hallway still have a door at the end of it with a raven's head on it?
It does not.
Oh no, what's in the room?
At the end of the hallway, there is nothing but blackness in a circular shape.
Ominous.
You said you had a way to open windows?
I had an idea. I'm gonna look at the window real quick and try to get an idea for what I'm like. What's it made of? How is it constructed?
So
is it actual glass? What is this?
So it is a double pane, thick blast window with iron rods that go up and through it in intricate patterns, both for stability and for look. The iron rods actually make fleur-de-luz in the center. And arc left and right, and as well as center.
Okay. I have a method that might work, but it's gonna take a little bit of elbow grease to get this open. You want me to try?
I
Step back, Munchkin. Casting guidance on myself.
Good luck.
Foot key!
We'll see if this works, and if it doesn't, then my crazy idea is about to happen.
Well, 9.
Kaya bounces off.
Oh wait, no, I rolled the wrong thing.
What'd you roll?
Right?
It's just a d20.
No, I didn't. Okay. No, I thought I rolled a d12.
What even are you rolling? I'm very confused.
I think she was trying to kick it open.
Was she trying to kick it open?
Foot key.
Strength check.
Oh, strength check. Okay.
What'd you roll?
9.
Oh, sorry. Kaya lifts up to Sparta kick the window, and she falls on her butt backward, and the window just kind of does one of these.
All right. Plan B.
Nyx is just gonna look at Kay and be like, "You are not doing so good with those."
Ember's gonna position
I wanna
himself
see you
directly
try.
in front of the window.
I know for a fact I can't, so I'm not even going to try.
He's
Keep
gonna
my
close his
dignity.
eyes for a second, and the after image is gonna grow as he turns into
we're going
avatar
to-
state. And once he's in full avatar state, he's gonna stare at the window and cast heat metal on the metal that's going through the glass. So I'm heating the metal to glowing temperatures inside the glass, and then I'm going to absolutely smack it with my shield.
Okay, so what we'll do for that is that we'll let you use your spell attack modifier as the actual attack roll, and I'll take the heat metal as a reduction of the Windows AC.
Sweet, that worked just the way I wanted it to. Also, heat metal is a concentration, so I cannot do guidance on this, so just heads up.
Okay.
Would you like a guidance?
I'm gonna smack you on the back of the.
A little late. He rolled the dice. We all saw it.
Yep. That's
he
okay
hasn't
though.
said it yet.
It's a really good roll. That's a 23.
Okay. As you heat the metal on the window, and you see it start to glow red hot, you then take this shield that you got from Kea so long ago, and you, with all of your strength, and you know you hit this thing good. You smack this thing with the shield, the metal buttress in the center of the shield, landing square on this superheated metal. The window bends, but does not break. It is now bent in a concave, the same angle as your shield.
Okay. Heat metal is concentration, so I'll keep holding that concentration. And I'll smack again.
Okay. Tell me the number of times, and then I'll figure out the roll.
It would depend on how much progress I make with each swing.
You're gonna make the angle steeper
The angle steeper.
of the bend in the window.
The glass isn't shattering though?
Correct.
Oh, that was not the intention. All right, that's a little weird. Okay, I think he would try maybe 4 times before the glass not shattering, that it would be like, okay, what's going on?
Okay. Roll 2 wisdom checks at advantage for me, and we'll figure out the numbers on that, because the numbers May not seem like they're doing anything, but they do matter. So.
Okay. Those are both really good rolls. Wisdom checks, you said?
Wisdom, spellcast modifier, whatever we did before. I don't remember now.
Same thing. Spellcast modifier. That's 23 and 20.
Okay. I gotta write that down. Alright. So, after the fourth shield slam, the window is basically, it looks like a balloon. And the hinges are like bent in such a way that the actual window is more like a porthole with like, you know, like when you go to like a jungle gym and they have those plastic bubbles that you can like lay in.
Yeah.
It's like that.
Oh, how weird. Okay. After banging on that a few times, just kind of look at him and go, I don't think it's breaking, guys.
No.
I've never seen glass behave like this. I kind of expected it to shatter, and then I was going to try to, like, form the metal out of the way to make a big enough hole that we could get through, but if the glass isn't going to shatter...
any runes on, like, the door frame, the window frame?
I'm so glad you asked. There are.
I didn't look for runes, guys.
That's what I thought.
There is the rune that you can recognize as protection.
It is doing work.
So, Nix, is there a way to erase these runes and make them stop working?
For reference, everyone, by the time Ember finishes his fourth shield slam, you do see the orange pink of sunset starting to like come in the windows.
Oh shoot.
Okay.
Do I know if like if you just like mess the runes up, do you get rid of the magic, or do you have to dispel it? Would Nix know that?
How do you mean mess them up? Because
like if you erase them or
scratch
change it.
Give me an Arcana check or a History check, your choice.
Also, in case anybody's curious, for the next 3 hours, I will be in Avatar state because I'm not wasting this.
That is a 10.
That's fine.
He's just standing in the hallway. What?
No, I got horns and just like, what?
10. Not
okay.
good.
So with a 10, you don't remember for sure, but you have a vague recollection that the only way to dispel runes needs both rune erasure and magic imbued. But you don't remember exactly how to do that.
I could try dispelling the runes like I did with the illusion magic.
Might be worth a spell slot to try.
Just
But we also have to
checking something.
destroy the runes.
Well, wait, are the runes carved in like the wood frame of the door, or is it stone?
They are carved into the stone window case.
Although I might be able to do something about destroying the runes. Let me try something.
Okay. I can prep a dispel for whenever you need
Might be
that.
good.
Yeah.
So I am going to cast Firebolt, but I'm going to use a sorcery point for a transmuted spell, and I'm going to change it to acid.
Ooh,
Okay.
nice.
Are you going to use
And
it
I
on the
want-
stone around?
On the runes, I want to try to acid etch them out of the stone.
And
Okay.
as she does that, I'll cast Dispel Magic on the runes. Like simultaneously.
Okay, yeah.
So we can handle the physical and the magic.
At the same time.
Read me the Firebolt spell really quickly. Dispel
Okay.
magic is a sphere at a point, right?
It is a target towards a magical effect that I can see.
So Firebolt is you hurl a mote of fire at a creature or object within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. On a hit, the target takes 1d10 fire damage, flammable object lights on, blah, blah, blah. And it's actually 2d10 because I'm above 5th level.
And she's transmuting that to acid.
To acid.
Okay, so I'm going to make a judgment call here about the size of a mote of fire, and I'm going to say it fits in someone's hand. Does that seem
makes
fair
sense.
to everybody?
Generally, yeah.
Okay.
This isn't a fireball.
The mote of acid and the dispel magic do their job, and you do see a selection of about 3 of the protection runes disappear and dissolve entirely. But there are still, in this one window, probably in the neighborhood of 150 left.
Makes the window.
Okay.
Do we see
Thanks,
the
the
window
window.
itself do anything?
About 28 feet tall.
That doesn't fit in a 15-foot cone. But it is a concentration spell.
What did you ask, Hea? They're bay windows in the castle, y'all. They're fucking huge.
Yeah.
With removing the 3, did anything happen at the window?
That's a good question, actually. At the top,
Heat metal's still on.
where the runes were removed, and I just chose a point for you guys. I just chose the top center. I don't know if that matters to you all. The glass around that spot immediately shattered.
Ooh, yes, okay. You said
Can
towards
we
the top? I
Yep.
can't reach
Yeah.
that, can I?
I mean,
You said this is a big window.
Like
you
28
can
feet
pick
tall.
where it is. It doesn't matter. You guys would aim the spell, right? I'm
Yeah.
just telling you
somewhere
what
that's
would happen.
within reach. If it
I
shattered
would
the glass,
probably honestly was on the bottom because I'm imagining Nyx would want to actually
Yeah.
be able to get her
If it-
face into it and see if
Well,
she did it.
if it shattered the glass, heat metal's still on, and Ember's in his avatar state. He's gonna try to take the metal and
So
make. a
you're gonna
hole.
have to pick a side, right? Because this window's like maybe 4 feet wide. So
Okay.
you got 3 pieces of metal coming up through in 1-foot segments, and then glass on every side of that. And then whichever side you picked, the glass in that little part is gonna be shattered. Does that
So
make
we-
sense?
Right. So there's like a 1 foot space
There's like
ish.
imagine a rectangle with a curved at one end that's got a metal rod that follows the same curve. That little pane right there.
Don't lick me.
We did not break enough glass to fit a person through.
No, but
Right.
an arm you could.
But
arm.
we fit enough to get our hands in there, right? To get our fingers in the hole.
Enough to get your one arm. One arm would be able to go all the way through.
Right, I'm not trying to go all the way through. I'm trying to get my hands on the metal.
Metal.
There
I
is
can try
an
to-
exposed one rod of the window is exposed to you now. Yes, and the other side is
perfect.
wall.
With the metal being heated from heat metal, I'm trying to reshape it to make it a bigger hole.
Okay, that would be a strength check. Roll me a strength check.
That's the whole reason I went into avatar state, because I become immune to fire damage, so
Right.
that way that it's not burning me.
Question. Did Nyx get a sense that it was a combination of their acid and a spell, or was it one or the other?
It was definitely both.
Okay.
Yeah, and it confirms the theory in the back of your head too, right? So it all starts to like make you still don't remember, but that seemed to be a Jerry rigged way to do the same thing.
It'd be it's not great, but it's 18.
So with an 18, you do manage to bend it a little bit, but here's the thing: the moment you let go, it immediately goes back into place.
Oh, dang it!
Okay.
Dang it. I was hoping that it would stay. All right.
How many times can you cast that dispel?
Once more, and my heat metal spell's about to wear off. So
Everybody roll a Constitution saving throw.
Of course, it's about to
course.
shift.
We're in the hallway.
Yeah,
We're in
but who knows where?
with a busted window.
Yeah, who knows where that
Who knows
busted
what
window is
kind
going
of
to take
chaos
us.
that's gonna bring.
10.
19.
19.
Okay. So all 3 of you notice immediately as your center of gravity kind of does a like you're on a roller coaster or in an elevator or something. And you're all looking at this window. The window is pristine again.
Ah!
But the sconces on the wall are now bulls. And the view has changed again. You are
Okay.
now looking at the tops of clouds.
The
All right.
to my right.
We'd have to destroy all of the runes in like one go.
One section.
I don't think we can.
I don't think we
I
can.
don't think this is a viable plan anymore.
So, to my right, what type of door do I see?
Okay, so
Do I
down
see
the
a door?
hallway is a double set of wooden doors with a bull's face embossed. Behind you is a single door.
I'm just gonna open the door behind me real quick. What do I see through?
You see a small chamber, the walls of which are a dark blue. The floor is a sheen wood. And at the far end of this, like, 30-foot rectangle with no windows is a singular chest. Dark wood, all by itself.
My detect magic is no longer running, correct?
Correct, unless you cast it again. That I'm not
I
aware of.
had
You can-
cast it a second time.
You did?
Yeah, in the Raven
But-
hallway.
In the Raven hallway.
Then, yes, it would still be running.
Great! As I go, Cal, move your tail. Go walking forward, I am going to be looking for magic, specifically walking towards the chest.
Might as well loot shit as we go.
Yep.
All
Also,
right.
are there
We're
any
stuck.
other doors?
There is one door in this room. I'll get to that in a minute.
If we're stuck in a loot mansion, then
Might as well loot shit while we try to figure our way out of here. Because we
Ow.
can't obviously bust our way out through the
no.
window.
But the good news is we have enough provisions that we'll be fine for a while.
Provided the vampire doesn't get to
Get
us.
to us.
And I
Who
have the
knows where
ability
the
to
fuck it's
do.
gonna take us?
I have the ability to do good berry, so we're not
You have to
gonna
have
die
access to a
in here
berry
of
bush.
starvation. I don't have to. No.
Oh no.
It forms out of magic in your hand. I read through the.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. As you walk up to the chest, there seems to be no magic anywhere in the vicinity except inside the chest itself.
Mimic.
Sus.
You! Fireball! You!
I wasn't done talking.
Something. Okay. You paused for too long.
You paused. You did pause.
He was looking up the magic type.
Fair
I
point.
was.
That
That's
would be
exactly
useful.
what I was doing. In a
Just
small
Pause for research.
square, about 3 inches by 3 inches, in the very center of the bottom of the chest. Now you can't see it because it's not open, but you can sense this little square, and it is enchantment magic.
Nix, what was enchantment magic again?
Well, it's on the book, which I think is the dream spell thingy, but like, it's
Doesn't it mean like imbued magic?
yeah, like it's not like fireballs and stuff like that, but more subtle stuff. Like, it's probably not gonna spit a fireball at your face.
Okay. Still, you have cast magic ready. You do something protective. I'm going to open the box.
Do something protective?
Yep.
Was that directed at
I'll
me?
just
or
stand in front of
him?
Nyx. I'll just stand in front of Nyx and be like, is this protective? I don't understand what she meant.
He's just looking at you with like his beard's just like little tufts of flame. Wait, am I being protective?
That works. I'm going to open the box.
As you open the chest, folded in the center is a small black cloth.
Ember,
Yes.
the old man still looking through your eyes?
He's usually looking, yeah. Why?
Have him take a look at this before we touch it.
I mean, I doubt he'll know what's in. He kind of had like vague ideas about the castle. He knew like who it was, but I doubt he knows exactly what's in here.
Yeah, but he might have an inkling about what's up with this. Just humor me.
I doubt it. Look, I can talk to him, but the more we bug him, the more we.
Does he want to keep you alive or not?
He doesn't care.
I thought he said something about being bored to you at one time.
he would be bored for a little while, but I'm not like I don't have any hold over him because of that. That's not how this works.
Oh my lord.
Gil's trying to be like, stop abusing it.
Yes.
No.
Let me
He's
have
our
my
story
own
plot
power
device.
and don't abuse it.
Well, Ember, are you going to ask or not?
No, I'm not gonna ask.
Okay. Are you going to take a look at the object yourself?
I will look, yeah.
As you look at the object, it is a small black cloth at 3x3 in a perfect square in the center, exact center of this chest. At the bottom. By itself, nothing else.
Can I pick it up?
Yes.
Alright, I'll pick it up.
You pick it up and it is incredibly soft. Like silk.
Okay. Is it folded on itself or is it just a square?
It's about the size of a handkerchief.
Can I unfold it?
You absolutely can.
I will try to unfold it.
As you do so, it unfolds into a roughly 6-foot circle.
Hey! I know what this is.
Why do you know every item? What is with this?
It's a portable hole, guys!
God damn it, Gillen!
We found our magic item for storage in this game. I'm sorry, I know a lot of D&D items.
God, I picked such random stuff to put in this castle, and he's like, "Hey!" every time. I'm gonna make custom items for everything.
I'm well versed in magic items. I'm sorry. But Ember wouldn't be, so he'll kind of show it over to Nyx and be like, a black circle? Have you ever seen anything like this, Nyx?
I'm gonna assume I have not. She's gonna reach out and she's gonna like take it, or at least like hold it, and then she's gonna kind of look at it and go,
Nita? Stop. Away. Thank you.
magic tablecloth or something else.
My vote's something else.
And she's just gonna kind of poke it. Moment, and just like poke. What does it do?
And when you do, it's just soft. It's just soft cloth. Soft
She's just,
black cloth.
Wait,
You know-
hold on. And Ember's gonna take the black hole back. He'll
Yeah, we
kinda
have a
just,
portable black hole.
yeah, he'll just kind of look over. Are there any patterns on the cloth at all?
No.
Okay. All right. And so he's just kind of looking at me like, how big is this thing actually? And so he's just gonna kind of put it on the ground and spread it out to try to figure out how wide it is.
You're a son of a bitch.
You know how it works.
The moment you get it to its full diameter,
Yeah.
you're going to see beneath you the dining hall
Oh.
from a bird's eye perspective.
Okay, that didn't work the way I thought it would actually. Okay. That's different than what I thought this was.
It's literally a portable hole. It punches holes in things.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you think somebody can grab it as they go through?
I'll try to like put my hand through the hole if it lets me.
And on either side, there are hanging chandeliers with torches that when your hand gets near, they actually just flare to light as if someone's in the room.
So is it the dining hall or the entry hall?
The dining hall.
Which
With
room?
a
Dining.
long
We're in the
table.
blue room. Hey guys, I think we figured out a way out.
We gotta get the right room underneath us.
Beneath us.
or maybe, and he'll pick up he'll first off remove his hand from the hole. He'll pick up the hole. And then he'll look at the hallway that we just came from.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna close the door, and then he's gonna put the hole on the door.
Okay, and the hole will show you the hallway that you just came from.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We can
Put it
walk
on the
through
window.
this thing. We can put it on a window.
Great.
Or
Okay.
a wall.
Back into the room of holding,
We're
and
just gotta make
let's
sure we're not too
investigate
high
the
up.
other door.
The door with the bull head on it?
Nope. No. There was a door in the room that had the chest. He never got around to seeing what was on
Okay.
the other side.
So, the door on the far side of this room is entirely different than any of the other doors in this place. It is solid black and clearly not made of wood. And the hinges are gold. And there is no handle.
Suspiciously fancy door. Are
My
there any
detect-
runes?
There's no
Yeah.
handle.
There is no
Are there-
handle.
Are there any
Hey.
runes in the door frame or the door?
Give me an Arcana or Investigation check, your choice.
Ugh. This dice either does awesome or bad.
Doesn't
12.
just potentially give us a way more powerful item than I thought it was.
Storage device capable of punching holes through walls.
Yeah, that wasn't what I thought it did, so... It's a
12.
different item than what I thought it was. 12 was your roll? Cool.
Like I said, it either rolls really awesome or really bad.
With a 12, you do see on the gold in tiny little inscriptions that you can't really make out too well. There are etchings of some kind, and you're pretty sure that they're runes.
Well, I mean, we could at least see what's on the other side of the door, and Ember's gonna flatten the hole on the door.
Fair.
You see nothing but black.
Void.
Ominous! Alright. Maybe not this door.
Let's take
not
a
this
peek
door.
at the bull door.
I should be more clear. You see nothing but black fabric.
Oh!
Oh, that it can't see through the door. Okay. I thought you meant like darkness, like magic darkness. I'm like, void! Not good!
Oh shit!
More void. Great. Yeah. I don't think we should mess with this room.
Hold on, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna take the black hole, and I'm gonna put it on the wall right next to the door.
Okay. Let me get up my schematic real quick.
I'm breaking things, guys!
Oh, cool. Okay. As you lay it flat and spread it out evenly,
Yeah.
you actually see sand dunes.
That's not good! Sand dune!
Correct.
So
And
we're
sunlight,
not-
like up in the sky, in like midday sun.
Oh,
So,
We're not
other
exiting
side of the
there.
world. We're not going out through this door. This might be a door. Yeah. This could be a door that goes many places.
I'll just
Not
take
messing with
this
it.
down.
You know, I
let's
didn't
go
think this was going to be a whole episode, but I'm so glad that it is.
We found a very powerful magic item. Jeez.
We found a couple.
Dude, I thought it was just a storage device, like a bag of holding
I
or
didn't
something.
think this was going to be a thing, except then the room started changing.
Changing.
Yeah,
This was not going to be a thing until they started
Well-
changing.
guys, if we can find another hallway that's not too high up, we can just use the hole to get out.
Alright, so let's go back to the bull hallway. Let's try that against that door.
that-
Though
Let's-
it is a good thing that we should probably try and see if we can pull the hole through when we're on the other side.
True. We can try it with this door. Out of this room.
Yeah, good point. Well, let's give that a shot. And I'll close the door put the hole up, does the hole
Need a
stay
hush.
up, or do I have to hold it up? Like
So
when I make it flat.
once you lay it flat, it will stay up until you pull on the top of it.
Okay, so I'll do that, and then I'll walk through the hole. And look on the other side. Do I see?
You see
the
a
actual
perfect
cloth?
cylindrical hole back to your friends.
Ooh, this could hurt. I'm gonna try on this side of the hole. Even though I can't really see the cloth, I'm gonna try to see if I can peel the hole. If it'll let me from this side.
So I'm going to give this from Kea and Nyx's perspective inside the room still.
Okay.
You see Ember's hand come up through, grab the top of the hole, and the hole from bottom and top close around his hand and disappear, leaving the door behind it.
Did my
Hey, good-
hand come
good-
off?
No, you have it now in your hand, and you're on the other side.
Okay, I'll open the door. Please tell me I see them.
Yeah, you do.
We're gonna,
Don't know. Right?
I'm gonna push Nyx into the hallway so
It
that
worked,
we don't
guys.
accidentally get separated.
It worked.
Don't become a thief, or else I will have to hunt you down.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And then I'm going to gesture him towards the bull door.
Might as well see what it has.
Uh-huh.
So you're gonna put the portable hole up to the bull door. Is that what we're doing?
Unless it has a handle.
It does have a
Might
handle.
as well
It's the
just peek
nose
through.
ring of the
Open
bull.
it. In it.
Guys, let's not use the hole for everything. We can just open the door.
But then we have to shut the door. We can just yank the hole.
I did that with the other one because it had no handle.
Whatever. Opening the door.
Fine.
Are there any runes on the door? First and foremost. Jesus.
Oh, are you looking for
We'll
runes
find
on
a
the bull
rhythm,
door?
guys.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
There are actually.
Oh goodness. All right.
The handle that is the bull's nose ring actually has runes on it.
Yes, of course. And what do
course
those
they
runes
do.
stand for?
The only rune, it's a repeated pattern. The only rune is movement.
Movement.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that doesn't bode
Could be
well.
good, could be bad.
Okay.
Gil's just like, everything's horrible, we're gonna die.
Before we do anything, are there windows in the bull hallway?
How high up
Look
are
out
we?
them. How
We're
high
above
up are
the.
we?
He already told us we're above the clouds.
Are we again? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, he told us in the bull hallway once before we were above the clouds. I'm just checking because things keep moving.
That's fair. But he
That
has to have us
time
do a
wasn't that
constitution.
long ago, and it hasn't changed since. So you're
Okay.
still above the clouds. There
I'm
are
just-
windows.
Okay,
There are they're like 20 foot, the same as every
Yeah,
like
yep,
28 feet or something. They're huge, and you see clouds beneath you. And I should
Okay.
mention that you're seeing the last purples of a sunset now.
Yeah, we gotta get out soon, but we're too high up.
We're far too high up right now.
Fly
Yeah.
only lasts for about 10 minutes, and I don't want to push our luck.
Yep. All right. Let's try to go through the door.
What's in the bull door?
Yep,
You just gonna open it?
open it.
Just
Yep.
opening it.
Just
Okay.
opening it. Oh God.
It's the final
you-
combat.
You see a very large kitchen.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay.
There are rows of wood fire ovens on one side, a large pantry on the other side, and at the back there seems to be a box that looks very similar to like a drying cabinet. There's a large preparation table with a selection of hanging utensils as well as like butcher's cleavers and stuff like that overhead. And at the far end of the room, there are some barrels. There is one door opposite you that leads elsewhere, and the door you came through. There
I'm
are
gonna
no
go
windows
check
in here.
The door opposite.
I'm gonna open the pantry just cause. Keep raiding food.
You're going to find a selection of dried meats But I'll tell you that these meats don't look like meats that you would want to eat. They seem weirdly pasty and pale and very, very similar to something that you're pretty sure you don't want to eat.
Yep.
As well,
Definitely think
on
he was a
the
vampire.
other side of that same cabinet, in the other panel of it, the other side of it, whatever you want to call it, there is a selection of wine bottles.
Don't think that's wine.
Yeah, and I've got the magic jug. So
I don't think that's wine, Ember. Closing the cabinets.
Okay, so the door
that's
on the
probably
far
not.
end, it has a single O handle, and as you pull it open, you are met with rolling a D100.
We just need a hallway.
exit.
Close to the ground floor.
13.
Okay, so with a 13, you see a hallway with sconces. And the sconces have lion heads on them.
Hey!
Hey, into the hallway. Okay, what's out the window again?
Nice roll!
What's on the what's out the window?
If you look out the window, you can see tree branches, as well as, like, if you look down out the window, you can see the ground. You're probably 20 feet up.
Keep that in reserve. I'm gonna barrel
B.
down the hallway to the other door and yank it open.
The lion door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we in the bathroom again?
So as you open the door, you see
Entrance.
a large room with a throne at one end,
Hey.
wooden beams, and a fire pit in the center. There's carpet
Nice.
in this space, and the throne is on a slightly raised step dais with a small scabbard built into it.
I'm going
Secrets.
to reach behind me and grab the two of them, because hopefully they followed me,
Yes.
and yank them into the room and step
I-
through myself.
Out of curiosity, is there a sword in the sheath of the throne?
There is.
Freaking knew it.
But it's on my back!
Uh-huh.
Huh. I knew it. I knew it.
Do we have the
knew
other
it.
magical items we picked up?
I mean, I'm gonna check.
Do we
I
have the
still
alchemy jug and the potion bottle?
You have them
And
all.
the
They're in
portable.
your bags.
Just the sword.
No. The sword she
Oh,
still
sword?
has.
We now have two swords. There's one in the sheath and one on her back.
Is there an
take the
exit
bonus
door?
sword, but
There are two massive oak doors at the opposite end of the room with carpet leading toward them.
It's time to leave.
Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that sword.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't get greedy. Let's just
Yeah,
I'm
don't get
ignoring the
greedy.
sword, and I'm bolting down the hallway, expecting them to follow me, and I'm yanking those doors open.
We will follow, or at least
Yep.
I will.
yeah.
Please be outside. Please be outside.
You burst open the doors and are greeted with the familiar sound of wind.
Everybody out, off the steps, and away.
Other side of the road, down the road,
Back to the road.
Back to the
back
road.
to the road, then maybe
Back to the road.
a little bit down the road.
It is
and
sundown,
I kind of want to see what happens to the mansion.
and you.
yeah, I just don't want the vampire coming out for snacks.
I mean,
Okay.
we did bust a hole in one of his windows.
and I'm not very subtle right now.
Nope. Nope. Hey, we have our own lantern.
That lasts for 3 hours, by the way. That hasn't gone away, right?
Nope, hasn't.
Okay. Make
But
sure
it's
time to do weird.
it's
All right.
probably getting towards it, right? Because the sun
Yeah.
is down.
Right.
Do I still have the sword on my back?
You do. I should mention, it doesn't look what it used to look like.
What does it look like now?
Is it all
It's
risky?
a cursed sword.
The hilt of it has a brass fleur-de-lis, and the cross handle does not have runes anymore. Just an interesting looking red gem.
I'm gonna check and make sure I still have the alchemy jug in the portable hole.
You do.
Yeah, I was gonna make sure I have
Do they
the
look
smoke
the
bottle
same?
and the
Is my
gold.
detect
do.
magic still running?
Okay.
Is your what?
Detect magic still running? Or has that run out from the second time?
You've got maybe a minute left. Maybe.
Great, I'm gonna look at the sword real quick.
Okay.
Any magic on this sword? The
Yes.
gem?
It is covered in enchantment magic.
Didn't that sword look different?
Uh-huh.
I mean, it makes sense that he wouldn't let people just walk out the door with his sword.
Right. Just checking real quick. You don't hear any voices or anything, right?
No voices.
Just checking. Also, you may want to make sure you can actually put the sword down. Maybe lay it on the ground, try to step away.
I'm going to continue to walk away from the house, mansion, whatever, castle thing, into the woods a little bit, and then I'm going to stab the sword down into the ground.
Okay. As you do so, you notice that the blade of this thing is no longer the same. It is now a purely gold blade.
Am I able to let go of the sword?
You are.
All right. So it's not a cursed weapon. That's good.
How many times did you say you could cast Dispel Magic?
I've only got one use left.
Let's set camp up first, and I can't believe I'm being the. Let's set camp up,
Damn it,
and then
I have a problem.
what?
What is it?
What's the
I
problem?
want to go back into the building and get the other sword and see
No!
what happens, but Kaya wouldn't do that.
No!
Kaya wouldn't do that, but I want to so bad.
But your character wouldn't.
Nope.
Since you've already decided that you won't, I will say something super cool happens if you do.
That's just mean. That's just mean.
You know who would do it, though?
Nyx.
Yep.
Don't do it next. Don't do it.
She would.
That would be totally in character with her.
She would.
You're gonna see me looking at the sword, back to the castle, sword.
Oh, that's the other thing I should
Castle.
mention. This sword isn't a great sword. It's a long sword. A one-handed weapon.
Huh.
So, enchantment magic.
It's changed shape and form.
Color. Yada yada.
Do you want to take a closer look at it, Nyx?
Yeah.
There's a rune on it.
Ooh.
On the blade.
Ooh. What's he say?
Well, that's the thing. It doesn't mean anything in common, but it is letters that you can sound out, and I will send them to you.
It's gonna be a name. Oh, of course. You gotta use consonants I have problems pronouncing.
Did he give you R's?
No. FJs. Biolga?
The moment she speaks the word,
Oh no.
the sword lights on fire.
Oh, what's up? Fires.
I'm going to reach down and grab the sword gingerly.
As you lift it up, the flames cover the blade, and as you move it around, the flames follow the blade.
Ooh, fire sword.
Pretty sweet.
Attenbert, you said you were immune to fire in this form?
I am immune to fire in this form that's about
He's
to
not
wear
immune to being
Carefully.
cut.
that's about to wear
Carefully
off.
put your hand in the flames.
I will put my hand in the flames.
Oh, and the whole area that you're in right now, for like 40 feet or so, is bright light because of the fire.
Oh, jeez.
Subtle it is not.
Ember, the moment you put your hand on the sword, you can feel the fire, and you can tell that it would do damage to you.
But it's not actually doing damage?
You're immune to fire, aren't you?
Just making sure!
I mean,
Yes, I
unless
am
she
immune to
cuts you
fire.
with the blade part.
Well, I'm just making sure. I don't know if this is some kind of like ultra-dimensional fire that doesn't follow the same rule. I don't know if it's primal fire that doesn't have any the same, I don't know.
That
all
does
right?
exist, but that's not this.
Yeah. Yeah, no burn, just sharp to me. But it would burn me if I wasn't in Avatar state.
Okay.
Fire sword.
So fire,
fire
sword.
sword. Nice.
Not what I necessarily was
Expecting?
looking to get. Yeah.
But, I mean, that probably could fetch a pretty good price, seeing as how it's made of gold.
Nick, say its name again. What was that name?
Fielda?
And immediately the sword's fire dissipates entirely, leaving the perfect golden blade. Leaving you all in darkness.
I'm gonna find a
Well,
branch.
except for the flamey horn boy.
I'm gonna find a branch and attempt to cut the branch with the sword.
You don't even have to
you?
try. It goes right through like butter. It's sharp as... It's scalpel sharp.
So Sharpie and fire.
That sounds deadly.
We aren't selling this bad boy. This bad
Alright.
boy's coming with me.
Please add a
Yep.
flame tongue to your inventory.
Nice.
The longsword version.
Should we find a spot?
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
get back to the
camp.
road,
Let's find
and we're gonna camp off the road.
I do kind of want to see what
Preferably
happens to the building, though.
A spot that's a little like hard
It's
to
pretty
see.
big. You'll be fine.
That way, in case vampire comes out for snackies. A little harder to find us.
And I'll turn off Avatar state.
Yeah, let's get back to the road, set up camp, set up watches. I'm gonna attune to this bad boy.
Nyx. As you are walking away from the castle, your adventuring bag jerks you backwards slightly.
Ow!
A book.
Now what are you doing? And Nyx is gonna literally just stop, just out loud. Now what are you doing? And she's gonna pull her bag around and pull the book out and glare at it.
Is something wrong?
The book has no face, no smile anymore. It's just the cover of the book.
Oh, you.
If I'm looking at her, and I see the back of the book, do I see anything?
Nope, just book.
Okay.
Just leather bindings. And
Okay.
yep.
Something wrong, Nix?
First off, the smile is gone.
Smile's gone.
Second of all, something in my bag just tried to yank me backwards towards the castle.
Yeah, that's not good.
Do you have anything else in that bag?
Yes, and she's gonna gingerly hand the book to Ember.
Ember,
Gone
the
on
moment
both
you touch the
hands.
book, I need you to make a strength check.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's not a great roll either. That's a.
I'm
That's a
pretty sure Nyx is attached to this book.
That's a 12.
So the moment you let go of the book, Ember grabs the book and it jerks itself out of his hand and goes flipping, and it lands open, upside, like paper down in the grass, about 20 feet towards the castle.
Okay.
Not good. Not good.
I'll pick the book, close it,
Put it back. Put it back.
put it back in the bag, and then go, okay, you stay in there. I also have this bottle of whatever cloud stuff.
As you're
might have been a
putting
book.
the book back into the bag, Nyx, as you're putting it back down to the bottom, you look into the bag as you're placing something on top of it, and there is a green eye looking at you and winks.
Bagman's back!
That's the like sound she makes.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
There's an eyeball in my bag.
There's a what? And I'm gonna run over and try to see
There's
if
a
I can
what
find
now?
the eyeball.
Even as you're looking at it, it's not there, and you can show Ember, but there's nothing there. It's just
it's not there anymore, but there was totally an eye in the bottom of the bag, and just
Okay, that
winked at me.
book is doing weird things. All right.
the book is doing weird things, or I have picked up incorporeal friend.
Maybe. That's not good.
Either way, not good. And she's gonna poke the spine of the book and be like, "Behave yourself," as she like puts it in the bottom of the bag.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you're setting up camp. You don't really need to travel because you're in the woods already. You're just gonna pick a spot that's off the road, but not at the castle's direct view. As you're setting up for the evening, are you lighting a campfire?
I'm
I feel
assuming.
like yes. Yeah.
Would we?
Well, I mean,
If we don't
Why
want
wouldn't
to
we?
draw the risk of vampire finding us for snackies.
I guess that's a good point. I didn't think about that.
I mean, we
So-
don't know whether that coffin was empty or not.
How cold is it outside right now?
In the low 30s, probably.
Ooh.
Chilly.
Oof. Okay. Yeah, I guess no fire. But Ember would probably like. No.
Ember is acting as a hot rock for everybody.
I don't want to burn all of our tents and stuff, so no, Ember won't do that. I think the best thing that Ember would do is probably do the same like heat trick that he did with the milk, but he would just make tea for everybody, make hot tea.
Okay.
So
Speaking of that, everybody consume a ration.
Yep.
And whose watch is what?
I believe
Usual
I'm
order.
first. Yeah, usual order.
I'm second.
and I'm last.
Okay.
Before we go to bed, Nyx would ask Ember, or she'd want to talk to him.
What's up?
Do you have a detect magic still?
I have one left. Yeah.
I'm kind of worried maybe the book's doing stuff.
Okay. What do you want me to look at?
Me.
Okay. And Ember will close his eyes for a second. When he reopens them, they'll be glowing as he casts Detect Magic.
Okay.
I will look at Nyx.
Nyx, do you have any regular magical effects on you? If so, please describe them.
He would see the prestidigitation throughout all of her clothes. The quiver and the cape.
Okay, the cloak.
Yeah.
Okay. Other than that, you see nothing except the book in her bag and the potion in her bag.
Okay.
Or the bottle, I should say.
Is the book still giving off the same types of magic it did before?
It is giving off...
Or did it change? Because it was evocation
Primal
and
and-
primal.
I thought it was enchantment.
Oh, it was evocation. I remember it being evil.
It is now giving off primal, evocation, and enchantment.
It's giving off all three. Okay. Oh, that's what it was doing before. Yeah, it was doing that. Oh, no. I wrote it down just as evocation and primal last time we looked at it. So, now it's giving off enchantment. Okay. I mean, I don't see anything outside the norm, Nyx. The book seems to have enchantment magic on it. I don't remember seeing that before, but...
Oh, great. It has hidden magical effects.
Yeah, that's not good.
Although enchantment magic would explain the time thing and the talking voice thing.
The talking voice thing?
Yeah, remember when I heard a voice?
Like the dream thing.
No. There was, remember, like, dinner last night? There was a voice that decided to talk to me.
Oh, that's right. I had forgotten.
Now there's an eyeball, and a voice, and a creepy smile that disappears. Something tells me the blood thing only lasts
Cousin.
for a day.
Did you give her the freaking book from Teen Titans? Is this Raven's book?
No. I love that that's where you went, though.
Like, I was like, wait, the book talks to you, and we just saw an eye. Cousin!
No, that's not what's happening.
In the bag. The eye was in the bag, not the book.
Okay, alright.
Also, FYI, as long as you guys stay within 10 feet of me, you need to add +2 to your saving throws.
As
okay.
of when?
As
Like
of when we
now,
turn 6th
or-
level.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Permanently. Got
Permanently.
Or as
Okay.
paladins
You're
are
gonna
cool.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
You're-
remind me of that.
Yeah, I was trying to see if I had any, like, wards or anything that would actually be useful to, like, keep vampires out. The answer's no. But,
Not yet.
When
More-
you all get a +2 to your saving throws, any saving throw, as long as you're within 10 feet of me.
So we stick to Chaos side like glue.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't see anything weird. Nyx doesn't seem anything outside the norm.
Well, at least it's not doing weird shit to me right now. Although it'd be interesting if you were looking with detect magic when it was doing something.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't keep it up that long.
No.
I can keep it up for like 10 minutes.
I would have to intentionally.
Nyx, make a
Feed it.
Constitution saving throw.
There we go.
No.
+2. +2.
Wait.
Okay,
is it
so that-
within-
Wait, am I within 10?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was just,
Alright.
this is like dinner time. We're all sitting around. I'm assuming Ember, as a fire genasi, gives off a lot of heat, so we're probably like right
Actually
up to
don't
his
know.
side.
You,
I don't know on that one.
Naturally, they do, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Do they do? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So
you're not
I'm
like
assuming-
too hot to touch, but you're like
No.
not as warm as like a hot shower, but
But like somebody
like a
who's been jogging or
lukewarm-
something.
Ooh, hot
yeah,
shower.
yeah, like somebody who's been like doing some exercise
without
without
the
the
sweaty.
perspiration. Yeah.
Yeah, without the sweaty. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm assuming Mix at least is like in his personal bubble, and probably Kea too.
Okay, so yeah, add +2 to that.
So that's 9 plus 4, so 13.
Oh god.
I told you that dice rolls really good or really bad.
Inside your mind, you hear this.
It seems that the time has come for history to repeat itself.
Does that voice sound familiar?
Yeah, it sounds identical to Jormungandr.
Did the eye look like Jormungandr?
No.
Oh. Repeat itself?
Mm-hmm.
She's directing that at Jormungandr. No.
You get nothing but silence.
Oh. Did you see anything?
Did I
Looking
see
at
anything
Ember.
with detect magic on?
Yes, but it's going to be a little bit odd. What you saw was the book in her bag, a small hand come out and move the beaker off of it. It opened slightly, and some magic leaked out. Then it shut itself and put the thing back on top of it and put its hand back inside itself.
Ember's just gonna be like...
And Nyx is looking at him because she knows what she heard, and she's looking at him like...
I don't know how to describe what I just saw. So a hand came out of the book and opened up. Did you say it opened up the potion on top of it?
No, it moved it off of itself. So it opened the cover of the book slightly.
Hide.
So imagine if it was paper thin hand that reached up and out, picked the thing off of it that was holding it down. It opened its own cover slightly. Some magic leaked out. Then it put the thing back on top and closed itself. And then the hand slid back in as thin as a sheet of paper.
Okay, yeah, that's super creepy, but a hand came out, moved the thing that was keeping it shut, opened the book, and some magic came out, and then closed itself again, and the hand went back inside.
Okay, because I heard Jormungandr this time say it seems that the time has come for history to repeat itself.
I mean, that's ominous too. I'm a little worried about the fact that a hand just came out of the book.
But I'm like, doesn't
It's
the
time
timing...
to tie it shut.
Yes, Nyx, meanwhile, is taking the book out and going, okay, you are creepy as shit. And gonna take her rope, and she's literally top to bottom of the book, just wrapping.
Before you start, as you're talking to it, you do feel in your brain that it is recommending that you put your hand on it.
Oh, no.
No, 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 no.
No. Nice try until
Jeez, this
you
book, man.
start playing nice with everybody. No. And she's gonna take her 50 feet of rope, wrap the whole book top to bottom, so
And
that
side
it's
to side.
literally
Don't like a bow, like you're wrapping a Christmas present.
Heidi, literally, winding layer by layer up the book, turning it, going the other way.
This thing is not opening.
And then she's turning it again and doing it again until she runs out of 50 feet of rope. This book is now wrapped in 50 feet of rope.
Just walking around with a book.
Good luck.
It just looks like a rectangle of rope. Doesn't even look like a book anymore.
Nope.
Just
It's
a
very
rectangle
neat,
of rope.
Very neatly, layer by layer by layer.
Oh.
And then she's tying it off and putting it
Yeah.
gently
While she's
back
doing
in the
that,
bag. She's also staring intently in the bottom to see if there's an eyeball again.
jeez, that again.
That you can see through the rope.
No. The eyeball, to my understanding, was in the bottom of the bag.
No.
Yeah.
No, it was
No,
in
it was
the
in the
cover of the book.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. I thought it was...
No,
Woo!
the same place where the mouth was previously was just a big eyeball that
Oh,
winked
okay.
and shut.
Yeah, while she's wrapping the book, Ember's gonna get a little curious himself. He's gonna take the portable hole and put it on the ground. And flatten it out.
Okay, so when you do so, you see dirt.
I see dirt.
No grass, but dirt. And you can see worms and small burrowing insects in this dirt and roots of grass.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. All right. He'll pick up the portable hole. I was like, am I gonna see the core of the earth? Like, how is this gonna work?
Nope.
All right. All right. So it seems to have a depth limit. That's good to know. That's good to know.
Play with it till you figure it
all
out.
the way through.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, that's a bad idea. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I won't worry about it.
Okay. Don't worry about it.
What if you flattened
Yeah.
on someone's back?
You don't want to know.
Do you
Volleyball?
remember?
No,
I mean,
nothing
other than the guy with the hammer. Is there anybody closely associated to Jormungandr?
Do I remember?
Make a history check. You knew that's what I was gonna say.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Lots of history checks.
11. Such a sigh.
In these stories, you have only one other person that has one other god that has anything to do with Jormungandr other than Thor, and it's Jormungandr's father, Loki.
Only other person who comes to mind is Loki, and he's supposed to be tied up in a cage.
Cave.
Or cave with chains
It's a
and
cave.
acid and yeah. So he should not be.
In a book,
Yeah.
but it's Loki.
Did you turn off your dispel or your detect magic there, Ember?
I would have let it wear out.
Okay.
Just kind of glancing at the book occasionally because I don't trust that book.
We now
Or
do not trust the book.
The wad of rope.
We do not trust the wad of.
Mm-hmm.
Why
Good
do
luck
you
opening
ask?
now.
Just wondering.
Why do you ask, sir?
Nothing.
Sir?
Nothing to worry
Uh-huh,
about.
uh-huh.
Just cleaning my fingernails. No big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Yeah, the only person who comes to mind is Loki, who's supposed to be in a cave with some acid and some chains and, all that fun
But
stuff.
it is Loki. But why? Okay, so here's my thing. Jormungandr talked to me the minute the book opened.
Is he talking to you, or are you
Or am I overhearing?
Overhearing him talking to
Ooh.
himself.
Well, because the other voice was not Jormungandr.
Yes,
That's
it was.
a good question. Was it?
Yes.
You didn't use the thing then.
The
voice thingy the last
it
time.
must have malfunctioned. I pressed the button. It's
No, this time you did.
both.
This time I
times.
was, but the last time it didn't sound like Jormungandr.
Oh,
Okay.
Button misbehave.
Okay. So both
The
times
voice has been the same every time.
it
or it's
was
supposed to be.
both times it was Jormungandr when the book opened.
But did he speak to you, or was
or
it
my-
like he was talking to himself?
To himself, like I was overhearing.
Mm-hmm.
But why do I hear him when the book opens? Unless
Isn't he a primal?
he's the primal who cursed the book.
Would I remember that Jormungandr
No, we
and
know that.
Hel are siblings?
That's a
Is
good
that
question.
something we know, or
They aren't in
Oh.
my.
never mind then?
They are not this time around.
So
Alrighty, history.
Jormungandr is a primal, but he is a child of Loki. He's not Loki's kid. He's a child of Loki. Those aren't the same thing, and you wouldn't know what the difference is. Current.
Okay. In that case, do I recall what Hel's and Jormungandr's connection is? Love,
Zero.
Their
hate,
beef.
But do they have a beef?
There is no there. Not only is there not anything for you to check, but even if you rolled perfectly and had knowledge, there are no stories linking the two of them.
So
Hel
why?
and Thor?
Yes, there are stories for that, but you would need to roll for that.
Don't forget
And
to
I'm
guide
casting
yourself.
guiding.
Do the thing.
I'm gonna get the recap, and it's gonna be like, and she rolled a history check, and she rolled a history check, and she rolled a history check.
Well, she has to do the recap herself.
19.
With a 19, you vaguely recall at a campfire while you were living in your village, one of the more devout acolytes of Thor, he was telling a story around the campfire. And in the story, Hela was the antagonist. And Thor and Hela played a deadly game of jacks, betting the fate of an entire realm on their game. Thor lost that game. And that is why the Jotunheim realm no longer exists.
Oh.
So there's a story about Hela and Thor playing a deadly game of jacks for a realm. Thor lost, and Hela took out Jotunheim.
Other way around. Thor had to take out Jotunheim.
Thor took out Jotunheim because he lost. Anyway, either way, Jotunheim went bye-bye. Jormungandr's a...
Is he
Is he
classified as a Jotunheim?
Jonar in this universe? Yeah. Because he's a primal?
Meta questions are meta.
Or am I getting Ragnarok confused in my head?
Are we playing?
Are we playing with video game knowledge?
Are we playing God of Dad, or are we playing
God of Boy.
God of Boy?
Away from my tower.
So, could Jormungandr be
Pissed.
about that? But that doesn't explain the eyeball, the smile, the time slowing, and the hand?
Yeah,
Why
the
does
hand-
it feel
the
like there's a
hand.
person in my book?
It feels like there's a person in your book.
Ember, as you're responding to that, a paper-thin hand slips between the
Damn
ropes
it.
and gives you a finger.
Immediately while it's doing that, hey Surtur, do you recognize the hand?
Huh? What?
The hand, do you see it?
Oh, what the fuck is that?
You don't recognize the hand. All right, that's concerning.
Why is it so thin? What are you... What is that? Whoa! Back up, boy! What is this?
That's the book. That's the cursed book. I'm pretty sure I told you about this.
Why
didn't
does
I?
it have a hand?
That's new to us. That's new. It before opened itself with that hand, and now it's apparently flipping me off.
Okay, so it's cursed, but it's not just cursed. What else is it?
So if you tried to read the book, it makes you lose track of time and makes you.
I remember that. I remember that.
Yeah,
I helped you out of
yep,
that.
mhm. Yep. Beyond that, it stabbed and drank some of Nyx's blood and had a creepy smile on it.
Ew. Okay.
And then she said she saw an eyeball just a moment ago pop out of it and wink at her.
This is some antics.
Right? But you don't recognize anything about
No,
that, right?
I don't like. I don't recognize it, but I don't like anything that has that level of mischief in it. I'm just saying.
We wrapped it in a lot of rope to keep it closed.
Yeah, a lot of good it did. Yeah, I'm staring at a paper thin bird.
Yeah. I mean, the hand can apparently still come out, but at least the book can't open.
Uh.
All right, just checking. Just checking.
Yeah, you seem to be doing that a lot lately. I guess I don't mind. It's cool to have conversation.
Things are happening. Well, I mean, I want to show you all these really cool and weird things that are happening.
I mean, I'm more interested in the cracking skulls and stuff.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't realize what part you'd be interested in. I just knew you were bored.
This
so
is
it's kinda-
cool, I guess.
Uh-huh.
And I don't mind helping a little bit, I guess. But
Yeah.
like I've been trapped here for a long time, so
Yeah.
you know, I'm going off ghosts of memories and you know, shit I learned as a young Jotun.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine. I just was trying to keep you entertained, so.
Yeah. I have you tried setting the book on fire? Because that would have been my first like.
You know, I haven't tried that yet, but we kind of want the knowledge that's in the book.
Of course you do.
I mean, do you blame us?
I guess not. I don't know. Jotun have a story that we often tell. It's a cautionary tale. It's called the Aesir and the Eyeball. Basically, there's this Allfather guy who decided he wanted knowledge so bad that he lost an eye for it. End of story. See what I did there?
That was a short story, but yeah, I got the yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool.
I see the value.
Yeah. Anyway,
Good
good
talk.
luck with whatever that is. Don't get us killed. Thanks.
Trying not to. Thanks. And then immediately out loud, Nix, the hand is flipping us off.
And the moment you say it, the hand is gone. It slips back into the rope, and you actually see the fingers like tip the rope back to exactly in line with the rest of it.
And it can move the rope.
Damn it.
Y'all don't
I can
understand
try-
what paper thin means, huh?
I
I can try
tried.
burning the book.
I feel like
If
that
it
may
becomes
not end well for us.
if it becomes much eviler than what it's doing, that might.
I mean, other than the taking blood, it's not really evil so much of it's mischievous, which concerns me.
Yeah.
Are you
that's-
really
Because
trying
of
to defend it?
No. But I'm a little concerned that if there is something in the book and a primal stuck it there,
Yeah.
if we destroy the book, we let it out?
It's possible.
And depending on what, or more importantly, who it is, that could be very bad.
That's a possibility. Yeah. All right, so not that for now.
Do me a favor.
No. What?
Don't put your hand on the book anymore.
No. The book already tried to ask me to touch it. I'm not touching it.
No more giving it.
I only did it
Jeez.
once. I didn't know it was going to do that.
Yeah.
Although, so we have a mischievous something with a green eyeball,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
likes blood,
Yep.
likes to flip people off for insulting it,
Yeah.
Or for reasons unknown.
other unknown, likes to wink and scare people,
Mm-hmm. Is that a mimic?
has is the book a mimic? And has some ability to slow time?
Yeah, that one's weird.
That part's the weird part. Otherwise, I would say it could be a mimic. A really weird mimic. And then I would show it to Tim and be like, is this a cousin? The stopping time part kind of has me a little concerned.
Oh, baby girl.
Yeah. I don't know what to
I'm
do
also
about that.
concerned that this book, that whatever's in the book is incredibly mischievous.
Yeah, it doesn't bode well.
Because we know who's the god of mischief.
Yeah, let's
Yes.
not let him out. We'd prefer to
Let's
avoid
not,
Ragnarok.
yeah.
Let's postpone that so somebody else can deal with it.
Yeah. Although I am curious. I wonder if it's a Jotunar in the book.
Well,
Did
Serta didn't
Jormungandr-
recognize it, so
I mean, it's a paper thin hand. That's
That
not
was
much to
flipping
go
off.
on.
Well, I was asking like,
That's not much to go on.
yeah, it's not much to go on, but he didn't recognize like any stories about a book or anything like that.
Well,
Not
so
that he told me.
Kea was telling the story about Thor destroying Jotunheim,
Yeah.
which, in theory means most of the Jotun are gone.
Yeah, well, except Surtur, but yeah.
I'm wondering if there's a Jotnar in the book. I mean, that would be some pretty god level fuck you move to Hela. Like a Jotnar in her book.
I don't know, my brain hurts.
Yeah.
Is it bedtime yet?
Kaya set up watch like a while ago because this is a conversation completely out of her.
I think I need to get some help with this book.
Agreed.
Yep, and we are taking you to her.
Yeah.
They've got glasses, and they know how to use them.
Yep. And a library. So if nothing else, we should
Find
be
a
able
way
to research.
to sweet talk them.
I don't know. Ask for help nicely.
Find out what their favorite food is.
I'm sure Vanderel can tell us, and I'm sure she'll be very annoyed that we bring it because she knows Vanderel had to have told us, and Roy probably made it.
As Nyx continues to say, she's gonna look. Kaya's gonna look at her and go, "Who are you talking about?
Andy?
You mean they?
Oh shit! Is it they?
It's they.
Oh, I was not paying attention.
Was your head in the books?
Possibly. Or I was distracted by, a dragon within a mile of the city.
Oh, speaking of which,
What?
is there a dragon within a mile of us?
Okay, fine. I will use Ouroboros sense and
We're going to bed.
look for a dragon.
I have to pull up a map. Give me a second.
He wasn't expecting us to look for dragons, guys. Isn't it more than just dragons, though? Isn't it like...
Yeah, it's like.
But you're looking for
fae
dragons,
and-
right?
She asked about dragons.
All right. Because it's
It's-
one. It's not all.
Yeah.
It's just one.
Oh.
You choose.
It's one.
Meant
Whether aberrations, celestials, dragons,
Yeah.
elementals,
it works
fae, fiends,
exactly
or
like
undead.
the ranger ability, by the way. Like exactly.
Oh, hey. Nyx could have checked for a fucking vampire in that box.
So I have a skill that I'm actually going to use here in a moment. But if they're behind complete cover, it doesn't work. So I assumed a coffin was complete cover.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nyx, your Ouroboros aura activates, and you can sense that there are not one but 3 dragons within a mile.
Oh!
They're multiplying!
Kaya doesn't count as a dragon, right?
She does not.
Kaya, why'd you have to ask me that?
Why?
Sweet dreams.
Nyx is just gonna hold up 3 fingers.
What do you mean 3?
There's 3.
Ember's immediately gonna
3
look at the
dragons
sky. Do I see a
within
dragon?
a mile of
No.
us?
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Yeah.
I will note, I'm pretty sure dragons are typically a lot more territorial than being willing to share a mile of space. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and hope one of those is a baby. And it's
Or
mom and dad.
is a baby? They're having a fight? Or there's convocation going on?
I mean, if they were having a fight, I'm pretty sure we'd
We'd find out about it
know.
real soon.
We'd know. Within a mile, we'd be seeing blasts of whatever going off.
Well, that's concerning.
Yep.
I'm just gonna whittle my bone real quick, and I'm gonna pull out the staff.
How many hours are you gonna run?
Whatever's left before it's nighttime.
Before
we go to
bedtime.
bed.
About an hour.
Because I take the last... Okay. So I'll do an hour here, and then when it's my turn to keep watch, I'll do it during that, too.
So, I am going to cast... Where the fuck is it?
So,
Where the
hour for
fuck?
now, and then however long I'm on watch before everybody wakes up.
Oh, okay. You're gonna take your.
No.
What is that?
Yeah,
6
I'll be
hours?
distracted and do it during watch.
6 hours. Yes, 6 hours. Wait.
I am.
Well, how long are our watches?
I'm trying to
thought they
figure
were
that out.
4.
I think they might be 4.
I thought they were 4.
I thought they were 4.
So we
Yeah,
each
so
get
it'd be
12.
5 hours
or
total.
Yeah.
8.
1 before bed, and then 5 for the, 4
yeah,
for the watch.
I got it.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Divine Sense. Wait, no, it's not Divine Sense. Yes, it's Divine Sense. As I start officially my watch, I'm looking to see if there is a celestial, a fiend, or an undead within 60 feet of us. I'm hoping that covers the vampire, if he's out and about.
Well, that's 60 feet.
I mean, if
he's
nothing
around
else,
us.
I can drop another Ouroboros aura for a mile of undead. If you would like.
If the house is even still there.
And
It moves at dawn.
At dawn.
Moves at
okay.
dawn.
Yay, that means that Ember's going to be able to see the house disappear.
So, just so you
Move
know,
60 feet to the
it
left.
does include vampires, but there aren't any during your watch.
Okay. Before I go to sleep at the end of my watch, I'm going to cast it again.
Okay. You still won't see anything.
I still won't see anything? Okay.
Yeah.
Then I poke her with my stick and I go
This
bed.
is a long rest for everybody. I'm gonna do this a little differently than I normally do.
Okay.
Nyx and Ember.
Yee.
Nyx, we're gonna describe your watch. Ember, we are going to describe the end of your watch. Ember, we're gonna do your nightmare before we go any further.
Oh, good. Got it.
Nightmare.
Ember, you see yourself. You're standing in the hallway of the tower. You're looking at the sconces on the walls, and every subsequent sconce has a different animal embossed into it than the previous. Bat, snake, bull, lion, all the way down. The windows are there, but when you look out them, you don't see anything. It looks like blackness with little specks of light. Stars. You feel yourself walking down the hallway, and even if you tried to stop your feet, they wouldn't listen. At the end of the hallway, a tall figure, long, leathery arms, hair made of smoke, eyeless, beckoning you closer, one hand outstretched, motioning you forward. And the closer you get, the more you notice something you've never noticed in a dream before. It smells like sulfur. Your feet ignore your commands to stop, but as you get up close, you feel the gentle touch of Nick's hand waking you up. Nyx, just so you know, during your watch, the book gently requested in your mind to be picked up 2 separate times and suggested that you put your hand on the cover.
All I hear is the scarf. Pick me up.
That's put me down.
I know, but in
That's
reverse.
'cause Ember had it.
Ember, during the end of your watch, just before the sun begins to rise, you can't help it. You stop whittling and you're just staring at the tower. And what you see is quite possibly the coolest feat of magic that you have ever seen. Because what happens is this massive tower with these branching, almost tree-like spires that come out of it just starts to move, like vibrate almost. And then it's just not there. But after about 3 seconds, all 3 of you in the camp hear an audio cue, a boom. A sonic boom, actually.
I assume that wakes them up.
It does.
Yeah.
This is a long rest for everybody. And that is where we are going to stop the episode. Unless anyone has an objection.
No.
I object.